See, the contract says the trailer has to be longer than that, but that's the entire game. So maybe just do it again, but faster this time? Okay, now do it like a movie trailer. Now do it but funkier? Now do it like a guy who's trying to make an entertaining trailer for a game that is literally just walking down a corridor pushing a button and that's it.
Hello, nerds. How's it going?
I have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel.
I was muted for like a second. Jeez. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a good weekend. I did. Except it was hot here. Well, I guess I mostly did. We had our electricity go out like 3 times. So that was fun. But you were wearing a towel for a second, jeez. Yeah. I thought my microphone wasn't working for a second, even though I literally tested it a few minutes ago. Literally. Oh no! My camera, which wasn't working, and I fixed it. was 93 today. Inhuman. I think it felt like 103 or something like that. It was hot. Let's see. So hot. Well, it's not much cooler here. I was actually looking up. It's 88 here now, and it feels like 96. And it was hotter than that today. It's cooled down. We had a high of 92. And it probably felt like, well, considering it felt like 102 probably, or 100 or 100. I'm cleaning out these headphones. They look gross. Sorry, I'm slightly distracted. There we go. I clean these out. Okay, we're playing Elsinore today. If you haven't put your time guesses in, do it. Because I got it all installed. I had to buy it. I bought it on itch.io. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Whoops. Oh, okay, that's fine. Games. Elsinore. I have no idea what to expect from this game. None. Yeah, my power went out 3 times yesterday. Which was annoying. Luckily, nothing bad came out of it. So, we're all good. I had to restart my computer 3 times. Because after the first time, I was like, oh, it's back on, cool. And then went out again. And then it went out again. Boom. Hopefully it's stable now. I don't think it was due to the heat. I think it was due to storms. The storms that we got the first power outage from. Hey, let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. Reminder, food, moon logic, glitch, death, soft lock, yoink, dingus, in-game dingus, not me dingus, and cat. Counter. Hopefully this game won't be, as they say in Spain, Elsinore. Hopefully not. I don't like Elsinore games. Well, there's the game. It's not big enough, but there it is. Okay. I don't know how exactly you're picking that window when it says Jazz Punk. Is this supposed to be the window you're capturing? That's weird. Okay. Let's try this. There we go. That works. But does it work? It does. Okay. Sometimes when I capture windows, it doesn't capture, it like captures the graphics up to a point, but we get no like movement. But clearly, we're playing version 1.4.13678. So keep that in mind. Okay, let's start prologue. Well, we have options. I've already set these, I think. The music seems pretty low. Let's turn the volume up a bit. I can always turn it down if I need to. High's the highest quality I can go. There's no like ultra high. Hey Drew Stu, how's it going? Also, I gotta say hi to everybody. Hello, Drew Stu, Chandlers, Busty Bookers, Finkelroy. And anyone else who is here. You're all pretty awesome. And I hope you had a good weekend. Mine was pretty good. Okay. Start prologue.
Ophelia.
There you are, love. I guess I'm gonna have to read some of this. And as usual, doesn't even give me so much as a hello, father. Hello, father. That's better. And what are you doing all the way out here? I wanted to be alone a while. It's quiet here.
I see.
Avoiding me, more like. Well, I have a small favor to ask you. Your brother's in the throne room visiting the king about his voyage, but his majesty tends to run over long. Won't you fetch this person for me? Laertes? I don't know. Tell him he's tardy, as usual. His trunks are still in his chamber, open and empty. At this rate, we'll go to Paris with nothing but the clothes on. He'll go to Paris with nothing but the clothes on his back. That would come as no surprise to either of us. Of course not. Much as I try, I cannot help but think of how terribly I'll miss him. And with all that's going on here in Denmark, war brewing and such, I think my hair has gotten a little whiter even as we stand here. The nerves are taking quite a toll on me.
Father.
Go and have a stroll. Breathe. I'll fetch him.
My thanks.
This is why you're my favorite daughter. Only daughter. And that as well. Okay, I think we might be playing? No. We are playing. Ophelia acquires the information. Father's request. Ophelia learns more about that. And the entry is opened up in the journal. Learns more about that and that. Their character files are open in the journal. Oh, there's what's next. This is the journal. Try opening it now. Okay. We're going to start the timer. Bus tie bookers. Oh, yeah, it's pronounced bus tie bookers. Forgot. Sorry. Hearsay. Father desires to speak to my brother before he leaves for Paris. Lady of Denmark. Leads. Find him. Okay. Cool. There's a few buttons we don't know. Who's this? This is Horatio. This is maybe we can talk to him and they'll tell us where they are. Talk. He's trapped in a meeting, but my father wants to speak to him.
Horatio.
He's trapped in a meeting, but my father wants to speak to him. The good and fair Lady Ophelia, shall I compare thee to the summer's day? Enough with the poetry, Horatio, you flatterer. I was a poet in another life, you know. It was before I was a foot soldier, then a student. And now, I'm what? A professional friend? That's not a bad life. You've been many things at many times. My apologies for the wallowing. You ask about your brother? Court's being held at the Great Hall, I believe. Oh, I suppose you're right. Head there, and I'm certain you'll be able to tear him away. You know, back in Florence, there was no sense of lateness. Men arrive precisely when they mean to, and meals are 6 hours long. It'll be much slower and larger if that were the case. I'd be much slower and larger if that were the case. Yes, bless Denmark. You things are always hurrying else somewhere. He believes he urgently needs. Okay, all right. So I guess we got this little. We got a marker there now. This isn't the right place. Okay. We can open the map. Oh yeah, look, there's everybody. Look at that. We got a map. Cool. Cool beans. I don't want to talk to you. Or you. Oh wait, you're Horatio. I already talked to you. This is a great hall. Talk. Psst, have you spoken to my father today? He's a fit to father today.
Laertes.
Have you spoken to father today? He's a fit. Ah, right. I'd completely forgotten. My mind's on Paris already. Hamlet and I are both waiting for an audience with the king, but it's dragging on. Won't you speak to the Queen, Ophelia? She's fond of you. She could move this meeting along. Okay. The Queen, eh? My father wishes to speak to him as soon as possible.
My queen. No.
Oh no, we have run over long. I'm sure he is an absolute fit. Give me a moment, I'll whisper in my husband's ear. It's whispering.
My lord.
I tire of this, and besides, I believe Laertes must... Laerte. It's probably Laerte. It's French, right? Must meet his father's beckon. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we're in Denmark, so I don't know how you pronounce it. My wife is right. We've had enough of political affairs for now. Today's a day of celebration, after all. Young Prince Fortinbras grows beyond his leash. We ought not engage with him, but with his uncle, the true king of Norway. Bernardo, have Vladaman deliver a message to the king with our terms.
I once, my lord.
Okay, he just said it. Please come forward. I've been given word that both of you wish to have my formal permission to leave Denmark. I want to travel to Paris tomorrow morning, and I must learn about the breadth of life offerings beyond the Danish walls. And I want to return to Wittenberg, because I agree these Danish walls are absolutely miserable. I have some concerns about each of you. You are yet young men. What does your father say? He is worried, my king, but grant his blessing. Then I must concede. Hamlet, on the other hand?
Absolutely not.
Your mother, the queen, and I would prefer you near to us, Hamlet. You may not go back to Germany. The funeral for my brother is 2 months past, and yet you still wear black. I wear mourning attire while I still mourn my father.
Hamlet.
The time for that is past. You ought to think of me as your father now, your father, the king. Nothing has changed. For your own health, I desire you to stay in Denmark. If that's what you wish, uncle.
It's pointless.
As is customary, I have no choice. I never do.
Excellent.
All is settled, and with that, let us break a little while. Court is dismissed. Thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Of course.
You are most welcome. Swift travels, my boy.
Ophelia.
Whenever you are done here, come meet me outside. I have something I want to tell you before I meet with father. Okay. Hamlet now believes Hamlet is staying in Denmark. She learns about more. Their character files have been updated. Okay, I don't know what exactly we're playing right now. Whoa, there's more people. Look at all these nerds. Holy cow. So many nerds.
My thanks.
That meeting. We'd been there an hour. You've freed me. Eternally grateful. I sense you needed rescuing, even though I know you've been waiting for a return to ordinary affairs. It's refreshing now, after the dark cloud has descended on Elsinore lately. The last few months, that's the name of the game. What? The last few months certainly have been odd. Agreed. What is it you wanted to discuss, then? You know, Ophelia, I'm going to miss you. And I you, brother.
Hamlet.
You and Prince Hamlet. You're not anymore? Hamlet and I aren't together anymore. I swear it on Mother's grave. Has he given you any trouble? No, he's far more focused on glaring daggers at his uncle, Claudius. How long has it been since his father's funeral? A month? 2? And he scarcely seems to have recovered. King Hamlet would do no wrong in his son's eyes. I'm certain, no doubt Hamlet's grief has been overwhelmed as of late. And Hamlet hates his uncle for marrying his mother, I see. The way he looks at him, his eyes, like a kicked dog, angry, fuming, unpredictable. It is both proper and customary that Gertrude married her husband's brother after her husband's death. I have no idea why Hamlet's so fit about it. It has me worried he might take out his anger upon you. Larides. Okay, there you go. I was right the first time. Wait, Larides? Larites? There's no vowel in the middle. Larites. You... You needn't throw shoes anymore. Throw shoes? You remember when we were small that one summer? When Baroness and her children come to visit Elsinore? Yeah, it is actually my affiliate anniversary. You mean those horrible little boys who pushed you down? Yes, and when one of them pulled my hair and said it looked odd. Ah, right, I'd forgotten. I threw my boot at him. And you've been doing it ever since. No one pushes my sister around, well, unless it's me, of course. Or I throw boots at them. They won't. That's what I'm telling you. I can fend for myself now, I promise. I'm not that little girl anymore, and I'm not going to let anyone do harm to me. I suppose that's true, isn't it? You really have changed. Hey, oh, this is the... He's got a stomach there. I see something of mother in you now. She could be fierce like that. I likely won't see you before I leave tomorrow, but...
Laertes.
Larities? Where's the vowel between the R and the T? Larities?
My son.
I believe you still have some things to attend to. Your ship leaves tomorrow morning, after all. You have little time to dally. You're correct, as usual. I've packed nothing at all until the very eve of my departure. Better throw a few of my best doblets in a trunk and call it a night.
Farewell.
Doublets. Get some sleep, you'll need it. I heard that your brother told you about Prince Hamlet.
Be careful.
He's right. Prince Hamlet's poison is a young woman like you. And besides that, he's going to inherit the crown someday. It's a delicate situation, that one. I know you loved him once. I'm your father. I see these things. I know I ought not to be around him any longer. For another young noblewoman, things might be different, but not so for you. These matters become more difficult for you and Larities. I'm well aware, Father. We both are. They gave you a Japanese message. Nice. That means happy affiliate anniversary, I assume. But I'm no scholarly maid. I will not be forced to shrink from him. Shrink from him. No, I wouldn't dream of asking that. I merely desire your safety. Oh, of course, I understand, Father.
Sleep now.
Smart girl. Sweet dreams. Okay. She learns more about get some rest. This is your map. You can use it to see when events are happening around the castle. Try clicking on it now. Ooh. You can use this map to quickly reach rooms and characters. Try clicking on your bedroom. Boom. Yes. Oh, and I just walk there. Wow. Wow. How amazing. That's amazing. I can look at my desk. Occasionally, I go right here. It's been a while since I had the time, though. Ah, I borrowed this from the gallery some time ago. Oh, I'm not going to read that. That's for freaking sure. Certainly not a very uplifting tale. I wish the story didn't feel so terribly familiar somehow. This is where I see visitors for a chat. That is, if Father ever allowed me to have any. This is my dresser where I have some of my simpler garments. Partial to this gown, though. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Better rest a while. So little happened today. Yet my eyelids are already heavy. Maybe it's all the advice I received. Whoa, what's happening? I'm drowning. Stabbing. Oh no, dead. Drowning. Blood. Sword. Man, the music is so quiet. Oh no. What a strange dream. That was a strange dream. I know exactly what music. There was music. I'm gonna turn the music all the way up, I guess. Just move them all to 100%. What a strange dream. Hmm?
Hello?
Ophelia.
What the hell are you doing in my room, dude?
Hamlet.
Is everything alright? His death, I've seen it in my own eyes, and the traitor is my own blood. And my mother, my God, my mother.
Worms and wriggling earth.
All I can see is bile and rot everywhere.
Hamlet.
Stop for a moment. What in the world are you talking about? And why are you in my bedchamber? I'm sorry. Wait. Did you do something? He looks so peculiar. Something's wrong. My head feels strange. That dream seems so real. What's wrong with Hamlet? Tragic nightmare. He learns about Prince Hamlet's madness. The entry is updated in the journal. Okay. Should we visit him? Okay, can we save? Save. No, save and quit. We only have the options to save and quit. So I guess we don't save. Kind of implying that there's no soft locks or anything. He's got space madness. All right.
Ophelia.
Don't think I missed Hamlet leaving your room right now.
Father.
What's wrong?
You mustn't.
Why did I see Hamlet coming out of your chambers? Did nothing I say stick with you? Were you deceiving me? I can explain. And he was half clothed too. If only someone else had seen him dashing out like that. I shudder to think of it. I'm going to have to speak to the king about this. I cannot hide this from him unless I suppose he can offer some explanation for this transgression.
Ophelia?
I'm sorry, Father. I don't feel well. I had such an odd vision last night. A vision? No, never mind. It's past now. I'll sleep better this evening, I think.
Be careful.
That's all I ask. Carry on like this. It terrifies me. I don't want you to hurt. Okay. Ophelia learns about a future event in which the king holds court about recent events. If it can happen in this world, it will appear in the timeline. What? Oh, this is the timeline. Here you can see past events Ophelia knows about, as well as future events that might occur. Try opening it now. Ooh. This is a past event. This is where here you can see which characters attended the event that came and what came of it. Try clicking it now. Thursday, 6:02. in which Hamlet's ravings interrupt my sleep, including Hamlet. Future events are marked in blue because Elsinore's state is constantly changing. There's no guarantee a future event will happen. Future event. King holds court about recent events. Okay. That's it. That's it. So we traveled in the room. Okay.
Father.
What you saw in my bedroom wasn't my doing. Hamlet burst in my room and accosted me. He's out of his mind, Father. Something's wrong with him.
Yeah.
It is true that his food has been exceptionally poor as of late, but this doesn't excuse... I mean, more than usual, his clothing was torn. He was completely out of sorts, speaking gibberish. Oh dear, that is unusual, even for him. Once spurned, a young man's heart cannot be so easily tempted. I don't think this is related to my spurning him. Something else is wrong, I know it. Perhaps you'd bring up your experience the next time the king holds court. Though I'm afraid I don't know whether the queen has any intention of disciplining him. Okay, should I tell him about the dream? Sure, why the hell not? I had a strange nightmare where I saw the royal court killed, but it felt real. My dear, I'm sorry you had a terrible dream, but fundamentally they are without consequences. It felt as though I had experienced it all before. I saw Hamlet run you through with a sword. You went to spy on him over his behavior and...
Of course not.
Oh no, absolutely not. Mad as he may seem, Prince Hamlet would surely never hurt me. In fact, I have every intention of ensuring Hamlet causes no harm to anyone. I intend to find him at my earliest availability. He seems to frequent the same odd places these days. Okay. Interesting. This is weird. Okay. So let's look at the timeline again. Okay, now we have this. Let's look at the map. Should we talk to Hamlet? Wait, who's this? Sure, why not? Oh, he's in the same... Okay, never mind. He's busy. Okay. I didn't realize he was in it. What, it looked like he was in it. That's weird. Okay, I guess it's because I was standing here. Hold on. Oh, look, everybody's moved. What the heck? Why did everybody just move? I mean, I guess we go here and just go to this room. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. The game has not given me a very good description of what I'm supposed to be doing. And maybe it'll come. Maybe this is just kind of an introduction, but... I feel like I should eat breakfast. Is there like a dining hall? No. There's the Royal Gallery. Let's go there for no reason. and then see if I can get some breakfast. Oh, this kind of gallery means I can look at pictures. I don't want to eat pictures. Pictures are not delicious. Wait, do they not have a place I can eat? Oh, the kitchen. Let's go to the kitchen. Oh, it's getting close to 9:30 though. I probably should go here. Actually. What's 9:30?
My lord.
He's acting incredibly strangely.
Hamlet.
I've done all I can. I don't know what else to do. Even a mange dog responds more predictably than he does. But I also keep trying to get through to him for my wife's sake and sanity. I'll meet with him. This necessitates Swift's reaction as Hamlet's own new father. Okay.
My queen.
Hamlet's acting incredibly strangely. Do you know what's wrong? What? Again? Oh, my poor Hamlet. I fear he is well. He is well and truly mad. His behavior is beyond even regular mourning. My husband and I will speak with him. This troubling news. Thank you for letting us know hastily. Should I try to tell them about my tragic nightmare? I had a strange nightmare where I saw the royal court killed. Having terrible dreams? That sounds awful. I'm sorry, my dear. Be glad it is but a dream. I worry that there is more truth in it than I'd have liked. It felt so real. Nightmares often do, don't they? You know, I've been having strange dreams of my own.
My lady.
What nature? I'm afraid it would be inappropriate to speak of them. I just... Okay. I already trouble poor Irma too often as it is. I've been spending my evenings in the kitchen as though I were a girl again. If you'll excuse me. Okay. Yes, they can.
Let us hear the report.
Unowned, unreleased, anything can be added. As long as it's, Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't realize... This event is happening now! Should we go there? Sure, why not? Yeah, those were neat lighting effects. Goodbye, don't take yourself. I'll miss you, Britt. Goodbye, sister, be safe. To Paris, then. Oh, that's it? Alright, well. That was no fun. That was not a fun event. We just gotta catch the end of it, I guess. Alright, let's go here. See if we can get there. Okay, it's happening. What am I supposed to do in this game? Like, what is the goal here? I don't fully understand what the goal is right now. Like, what am I... Is something gonna happen? Are we gonna, like... Is something gonna happen and we're gonna have to start doing stuff that involves the timeline and... Like, okay. I'm just so confused. I don't understand what's going on. Let's talk to Irma. Maybe we can ask about the nightmare. I had a strange nightmare where I saw the royal court killed. You as well. Have you been having nightmares too?
No.
No, but the queen, she has so many. I brought a cool cloth to her last night to calm her down. She was in such a fright. She may be grown, but she's such a little Greta. She is much my little Greta as ever. She comes to visit me nearly every night, but never tells me the contents of her fitful and bloody dreams. Okay. Okay. Well, speaking, there she is. Oh, and this is what I did. This is what I've done. Man, I don't understand this game at all. What do I get? What do I do? Let's go to the courtyard. Maybe this will be like a time loop thing where I have to do things over and over again. And have to change events. My head won't stop throbbing. It feels as if something's... My head explodes. Oh no, I fell down. Oh dear, this won't do. Thank goodness.
Father.
What happened? You had a fainting spell. You've been asleep. We're fortunate someone saw you collapse and raise the alarm. Who? Some traveling thespian. Peter Quince. His name was, I think. Here to perform a play for His Majesty. You must be more careful. I've called for the court physician. I don't know how soon he'll be here. If something worse had happened, I'm alright. I feel perfectly fine now. Be more careful with what? How could I have prevented that? Should I have just stayed in bed all day, Father? And how wonderfully grateful I am for that. If you see that Quince man, you must thank him profusely. I believe he's putting on a performance in just a few minutes in the Great Hall. If you dress, and I'm already dressed. What do you think I am? Not dressed? That would be an opportune time to express your gratitude, don't you think? I'll be there. I've got to attend to His Majesty, but please don't overtax yourself, I beg of you. Okay. Are we gonna go there automatically? Yes, we are. Performance is about to start. Wonder if that's the man my father mentioned.
My lady.
So terribly good to see you in the land of the living. Must express my sincere thanks to you, Sir
Please.
Quince. No, sir, Peter Quince, the one-man thespian, at your service anytime, my lady. I'm passing through to put on one of my performances for His Majesty's court. When I saw you collapse earlier, you gave me quite the start. Were it not for you, I'm certain that I'm not certain what would have happened. It was rather disarming when one's mortal coil fails one, isn't it? Indeed, on that topic, have you been to Elsinore before? We've had performances at the Cathedral often, but I cannot say I recall your face. I've visited now and then over the years. It is unfortunate I have never made your acquaintance. Coincidence, perhaps, or fate. Now, please, you must excuse me. My performance is about to begin, after all. But if you ever find yourself in need of assistance in your endeavors, please do find me. And what endeavors might those be? That's neither here nor there. Suffice to say, there are fascinating things at work in Elsinore Castle. The machine, which has been set in motion, can no longer be halted. Not now. It will be frightening at first, but then everything will become clear. And then we shall speak further, you and I. Okay. He's performing to nobody? Oh, there come people. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay.
Welcome, one and all.
Oh, we can watch it. Your humble playmaster have arranged a most magnificent show for you tonight. And with my many changing faces, I aim to please all who look upon me. So without further ado, a tale of tragedy and woe.
The murder of Gonzago.
Shift. What's shift do? Oh, look at that. That's cool. I don't know what that does.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we can click that to listen to it? Our tale, my friends, takes us to the faraway city of Venetia, where King Gonzago and his wife, Baptista, are not so happily wed.
Ooh.
My king, let us count 1,000 journeys of the sun and moon again before our love be done.
Oh.
Oh, my love, I must leave you soon. My work is weak and frail. My form is weak and frail, and thou shalt live in this fair world beyond. But never fear, a new husband you shall find. Oh, confound the rest. Loving anyone else would be treason in my breast. The only woman who can love a second husband must surely have killed the first. Naturally, Gonzago's evil brother has something more sinister in mind. He plans to steal his brother's crown for himself. Wahaha, none of you shall sit upon the throne but I! He poisons his own brother as he lies sleeping in the garden. Die, you old fool, once and for all!
No.
What did you call this play again, Goethe? I cannot recall. I'm not done listening to this.
Oh, my dear.
The queen comes across the body of her dead husband.
Oh.
My love, my king, please awaken from your slumber and hold me. My love, why are your lips so pale and your cheeks so white? Oh, he is dead. Just this performance. Who organized this? Hamlet, stop the performance. Have you seen what you meant to? Shh, there's an important part. Now, as king, the evil Lucianus swoops in to retrieve his prize, the queen. Come now, queen. Baptista, to the altar, we must hurry.
Oh.
I protest, I'll never love you. But, my lady, how can I ever love another Gonzago? What do you think, mother? The lady protests too much. Stop! I need to leave.
Obvious.
I feel ill. I need to leave now. Cancel the
My
play.
lord.
The entire play? Now! Well, that was odd. Hush, Horatio. Everyone will have sweet meat served in the grand hall shortly. Nothing to worry about. I knew it. Did you see his face, Horatio? I'll take that spirit's word for 1,000 pounds. I saw it too. He's gone and run off. I'm going to pursue him. I have to know the truth one way or another. For some reason, Claudius was deeply upset by that play. He's upset but will recover in right. He wants to play St. Hamlet. He wants to avoid Hamlet. Does not believe the play targets Claudius. He learns the events which King seeks salvation. Okay. I can't talk to anybody. Suddenly the stage is gone. Also. Can't ask about. Prince Hamlet is acting incredibly strangely. Well, he would be, wouldn't he? Don't you know about the things he's seen? What do you mean? What is Hamlet seeing? A dear old friend of mine. Were I in your position, I would consider asking Hamlet about the nature of his little malady. Being direct in these kind of matters is often the way through them, after all. Okay. Hamlet, you seem to use a foul mood even for you.
Hamlet.
You seem to be in an unusually foul mood even for you. Leave me. What you saw was a mistake. I was ill and out of my mind, and I didn't see anything. No, of course I didn't. How could I have? How could it be real? Ridiculous. I know you. This isn't normal for you. Just stop. Leave me alone. I need to think. I don't know anymore. Get away from me and don't come back. The last time we fought, you were clear about holding no love in your heart for me. I'm trying to respect that with everything in me. I truly am. Okay. King Claudius upset. I don't know how to do this. Are you even listening, Lord?
I killed him.
I killed my brother. The oldest crime and the worst. Whoa, he admits it? What? Oh, man. Oh, no. He admitted it. The castle believes it to be a snake bite which froze his blood as he slept in the garden. But I poured the poison in his ear myself. I remember the feeling of it in my hands. I don't deserve anything of his. Not his crown, not my wife, none of it. I know it. I know it was wrong. But in that moment, it felt... I know my heart, don't you, Lord? I could see no other way out. I need salvation, yet I am beyond salvation. All those who murder must go to hell. So your divine hand has written. Is it even possible to save my soul?
No.
How can it be? Is it really true? So you murdered my father, eh? Now you die for it. Hamlet now believes the King Hamlet was murdered. Claudius coming undone. The entry has been updated. Okay, I'm hiding. He's hiding, I guess. Not very well, but apparently he's hiding. And I'm hiding better. Please save me. Save me from myself. Surely you don't forget me. If I kill him while praying, he's a lunatic. He confessed to murdering my father. I should kill him. But if I do it now, while he's praying, he'll go to heaven? Ugh. Willie? Hastings Blue, how's it going? I can't do it. I should go. Going to be ill. I can't stay here. Okay. It's the middle of the night. I tried to stay asleep. I really did, but I just couldn't. Not after what I saw. So King Claudius is a murderer, and no one but Hamlet, and I know. There were whispers he'd killed his brother after King Hamlet's sudden death, but nothing with substance. Hamlet must have worked with Quince to put on a performance he thought would get Claudius to confess, but he didn't kill Claudius when he heard his confession, though I feared he might. Come to think of it, Claudius might come after us now, too. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, I'm afraid. What if things get worse? Oh man, it's like 4 in the morning. Better rest my head a while. Hopefully Hamlet doesn't end up in my room. Ooh. Okay, it's 6 in the morning. It's so early, man. Ah, you're awake. I thought you might be asleep. I couldn't sleep. Do you need something? Well, something unfortunate has happened. Bernardo?
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
I'm deeply sorry to be the one to tell you this. Yeah, we kind of saw it, right? Your father has passed away. He was involved with an altercation with Prince Hamlet. Father? How? You're saying Hamlet killed father? Hamlet wasn't in his right mind, Ophelia. He was raving, insane. I've never seen him like that. I'm so sorry. It happened in the Queen's private chambers last night. I wasn't there to save him. Oh my God.
Father.
Why was my father in the Queen's chambers? How did all of this come to pass? This time, my lady, I have no information.
Sorry to trouble you.
Apologies to have to come to you like this so abruptly. I felt certain you'd want to know.
Please.
Take me to see him. We have not been able to find the body as of yet. Hamlet has gone and hidden it somewhere. My men are searching as we speak. I think Hamlet himself is undergoing a complete break from reality of sorts.
Good man.
Your father was a good man. Yet this was a terrible tragedy. Nothing you might have done would have prevented this. That's not true. I saw it. I saw him die in Hamlet's hands in my dream, Bernardo, and I did nothing. I could have saved him, but I thought it was only a dream. It was just a dream. Dreams aren't reality. Whatever visions you saw, it is just that. All this, I feel like I'm going mad. What am I going... What am I to do now, Bernardo? I just want to be with Laertes. I need my brother. I know, Ophelia, I know. I'll do my absolute best to bring Laertes back to Elsinore as soon as possible. And for what little it's worth, I am deeply, truly sorry. You and I have both known Hamlet all our lives. Never did we think him capable of murder. At the end of the day, I am the one wearing the armor. It was my duty to protect your father, and I failed him. Come, I have to break the news to the rest of the castle. So I was the first one to find out.
I bring news.
Ladies, or apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. Lord Palantis died very suddenly last night as part of a deeply unfortunate accident. He died in the prince's hands. What? What?
Now then.
My men and I are still uncovering information about the event itself. I ask you your compassion for Lady Ophelia and Lord Laertes at this horrific time. Lord Polonius served the castle faithfully all his life. However, whatever particulars surround his death, let us remember him as he was a stalwart advisor to His Majesty Claudius and to the King Hamlet before him.
Ophelia.
I'm so sorry. This is rotten. All of this. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything you need?
No.
Just send word to my brother, please. I still hardly feel the real Horatio. Be kind to yourself today. Give it time. But is he really dead? The body's gone, so, you know. And everybody just walks away. Later, nerds. What's this? What's this? What's this? This seems to be the death. Is this when he died? Interesting. I feel like there's going to be some sort of time loop or something. We're going to redo stuff and change the past somehow. It seems to mean that I feel like that means it was a... Oh yeah, okay. It seems like it was a death event. Like, oh yeah, that character is dead. That's true, actually. But not all of it. But I think that's when he died. I think he died there. Where the heck do we go? What do we do? Maybe talk to Claudius. listen. There's nothing that can be done now. Hamlet must be separated from us, from everyone. The safety of those around him and of
My
himself.
ladies.
Or you to go to England with him. Everyone left rather hastily, it seems. I don't find out where the others went. Hooded figure. Lady Ophelia. Oh. Who's there? I'm sorry for what I must do. Who are you? For whatever little it's worth, you are innocent of this matter. Denmark, as it stands now, must fall. I must fall. And you are the lamb whose blood must be spilled. The king is so objectively useless. He cannot even whiff out a spy in his own court. You've been spying on us? On me? What do you intend to do? I didn't want to hurt you, not really. They'll never know about this, of course. They'll think you drown in the end. Oh. No! Oh, no, not my face. I feel my body growing cold. Try again? What does that mean?
Stop!
It is a time loop. It's a time loop game. We do the time loop over and over again until we do the right thing. It's a time loop game. Ooh, how exciting.
Back in my own.
How is it possible? I know what I saw. Somebody definitely killed me.
Ophelia.
Hamlet?
His death I see it in my own eyes, and the traitor is your own blood. What? I knew you were going to say that. How did I know? Have I seen this before? Everything's gone upside down. I need to get out of here. I can't breathe. I can't think. What is happening to me? My head's not pounding anymore. Well, we know there's a spy. We know that I'm in danger. Okay.
Ophelia.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before. Is this real? I can assure you, young lady, it almost certainly is. It most certainly is. Everything's happening all over again. I know I've done this before. Time is somehow repeating itself. I've been given a second chance. And that means Hamlet will murder father again, just as was in my dream. Someone's after my life too. There really is a spy in the castle, and that person wants me dead. Well, I can change it. I have to. No mumbling. Stop speaking. Speak clearly. How many times have I told you?
Know.
I'll be careful around Hamlet. I promise, father. Somehow being given another chance to survive. I could change my own fate. I should tell someone about my impending demise, but whom can I trust? Mumbling? Right, sorry. Okay. You can now click the clock to fast forward time. Try holding down the clock to fast forward time now. There, we did it. Okay, we can okay. Things are starting to make more sense. Things are starting to make more sense, aren't they? My father's attendant, who manages financial affairs poorly, I might add. Oh, he's not good at it? Okay. Well, this is interesting. We can fast forward, but I assume we can't rewind time. We can only fast forward time. So basically, we're gonna gain new knowledge every time. So we should definitely do different things than what we've done before. You know, we've already been to this court, so we know what happens. Dang it! I'm trying to talk to this dude. But your speech bubbles are in the way. Alright.
Horatio.
He's acting strangely and I'm worried. You're his best friend. What do you do? Has he ever been not strange? I suppose that makes sense. He would turn to you, of all people, for comfort, I'm sure, after, all I can tell you is this. Strange things are afoot in Elsinore. Come to think of it, have you ever read the report of the late King Hamlet's death? It's shelved in the gallery, if you were to peruse it. Perhaps you'd have better understand what makes Hamlet's ailment. Regardless, if Hamlet is planning something, then the next few days will force his hand. Given your history with him, you, of all people, should know he doesn't keep secrets very well. Okay. Well, I'm not done talking to you, dude.
Horatio.
I don't know why, but I've lived this same day once before, as if time is repeating. I'll lie down for a bit. It usually does the trick when I feel that way. So you feel this way too?
Of course.
A nice wine, an excellent book, so many things can make you feel so differently about the world. Not what I meant. No, he doesn't. He doesn't believe that. Someone is trying to kill me off, but I don't know who. Oh, I love a good thriller. I'll play your sidekick. Horatio, I'm not trying to be funny. Oh, I thought you were sort of play acting, really? Whoever would want to kill you? I don't know. No letter with a mysterious wax seal? No threatening silhouettes outside your bedroom door? Well, there was someone. Did you catch what they looked like? No, and even if I did, I have no idea if it was someone I knew or a stranger. Well, that does it then. You must have to wait for this antagonist to make another appearance. If they do, surely Bernardo can dispatch them with one swing of a sword, right? In fact, you should go tell Bernardo of this. Watch him turn white as a sheet. He takes these sort of things so seriously. That's actually a good idea. Whoa, what's that? Who's Edgar? I think it's a dog. It's a dog, not a cat. Please keep this quiet, but I've learned that King Hamlet's death was no accident. He was murdered. Did you know anything about this? How did you hear that? So you must have seen it.
What?
What is it? So you haven't then?
Horatio.
Out with it. You may intimidate Hamlet, but you won't intimidate me. The king will guillotine me for a mere whisper of what you just said. As such, I am a metaphorical and literal stone wall. You'll get nothing out of me. Now please, I've got some sudden, unforeseen business to attend to, which involves keeping my head firmly attached to my body. Okay. Let's go to the gallery, I guess. There's apparently something in here. Shift. There's a missing portrait. The late King Hamlet's portrait used to be here, but someone, Hamlet actually, has gone and torn it off the wall. He's so strange. Wasn't there assorted papers? Maybe it's here. Another old rusty bookshelf. Rusty, dusty bookshelf. A lot of books here. Physician's report. His Highness passed away last night, and my autopsy was performed this morning. The condition of his body is intact, with no visible signs of struggle or trauma. Would seem His Majesty died peacefully. As to the cause of death, The thickening of his blood at first gives the indication of a snake bite. He was slumbering in his garden when discovered, and of course, it being summer, there is nothing suspicious about being bitten by a snake, though it is most regrettable. However, upon closer inspection of the curdled blood, I detected a faint smell unlike any I have ever conceived of, and the bite wound is unlike any snake I've ever seen. Very odd. I'm declaring his death an unfortunate accident under uncommon circumstances. Uncommon circumstances? It's clear that Claudius took great pains to cover up his crime. Such a sad, unfortunate man. Okay. I believe I've read the death report. I like how it's like, you believe you've done this thing. Even though we definitely just did it. King Douglas. He was a teacher. Flight of the Executioner. Okay. Whoa, that was a cat. That was a cat. I just saw a cat. Did you see a cat? No, maybe it's not a cat. I think it's a cat. Is it a cat? Or is it a dog? I can't tell. Its name is Simon. It's hard to tell. This one's grown large and happy. Must have taken a liking to it. I think it's a dog. I think it's a dog. But I don't know. I can't zoom in. I think it's a dog though. Alright, where's that one guy? Bernardo. Let's talk to Bernardo.
Listen.
Someone is trying to threaten my life. What? Who? I don't know, but they are. How do you know? I don't have proof, but let's just say I had an unnerving experience which made me doubt my safety. I can add more patrols to the night watch if you're worried, but I feel like you're a noble woman of the court, relatively unthreatening. Who would want you dead?
Please.
Bernardo, please. Let me know each other long enough for you to believe me. Well, if it will bring you comfort, you should know I've been asked by the king to meet with anyone deemed suspicious or threatening to the throne. If you sense someone's acting strangely, ask them to meet with me. I'll speak with them further and identify whether or not they're a danger to you. It need not take the form of some solemn meeting. I'll keep it to a light-hearted chat of sorts. Okay. My eternal thanks, Bernardo. That's all I wanted. Okay. Alright. Well, that's something. Okay, this shows me what I did before. So we know this has already happened. Right? This is happening now. Alright, well, we're here.
My prince.
What are you reading? Nothing, just words. Words.
Fascinating.
Certainly one presumes so, unless you have been illiterate, but do tell me, words about what? Meaningless drivel. This author thinks old men have wrinkled faces and gray beards. What does he know about anything? He says that they prattle on and on and on, thinking they are wise when really they have no wisdom at all. The weak thighs at that. I find the notion odd, since old men could be as young as I if they only walk backwards like crabs.
There is a method to this.
Voice insane. Is he simply mocking me? Through this madness, yet there is a method in it. What did you say?
Farewell.
Nothing, my prince. I should take my leave. Not good. There is nothing I'd rather you take, except perhaps my life. What is happening to me?
Horatio.
Bernardo believes a spy may be hiding in Elsinore. What do you know? Of course, ask the dark-skinned outsider what he knows of spies and treachery. I didn't mean that way, Horatio. I merely wanted to know if you had information. I didn't. Oh, my apologies. I'm a bit on edge. I can sense the blue bloods in this castle looking at me sidelong and clutching their bosoms with fear. Luckily, the old Bernardo believes I'm pure of heart for now, and he's running the investigation. His opinion is the only one that matters. Still, if you haven't spoken to him, perhaps you ought to, just to set your mind at ease. Well, I've already spoken to him. Let's see. Okay, what else is happening? Well, I guess what do we do? Just talk to people? Who's the spy?
Listen,
It's all right. Listen, you're not being straight with me. Why are you both here? Did you really come to your own on your own accord?
Of course. Oh, what?
Rosie, that's not true. What about the letter from his uncle? Shh.
I see.
My uncle sent you. I knew it, the dog. He's got even you two watching me now. No, believe us, Hamlet. We came only to pay our respects, not for anything nefarious. Your new father seems worried about you. Okay. Hamlet, you know, business aside, that odd little performer man you like so much is coming to Denmark. We saw him coming up the road. Quince, really? It's been years since we last saw Quince perform, hasn't it?
Wondrous.
A show's already been arranged for the whole court tomorrow night.
Yes.
That sounds more wonderful than anything that's happened lately. When I was younger, I believe we often allowed me to provide input on his performance. Sometimes he'd even let me contribute to the script. Sounds delightful and distracting from all the darkness lately. Yes, distracting. Okay. Puts on a play that Hamlet designed. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it shows us the first time. Okay, it's showing us each time loop, each loop. Okay, let's see if we can.
My lady.
So terribly good to see you once again, especially after what transpired last time. Do I remember you? Thank goodness, I'm not going insane. Time is repeating somehow. Everything's so strange. First, that horrible dream, and now this. Your father's death, and then your own. Surely the vision you had showed you such a fate. How do you know these things? Did you cause them to happen? Are you some sort of sorcerer? No, I didn't mean. I mean, you no harm. I merely am offering my assistance in your journey. Just as I did for His Majesty King Hamlet once. Is my vision a portent of the future? Will my father's murder continue to come to pass? And something Someone's coming to kill me too, aren't they? Who can save us? Who can protect us? Who indeed, Lady Ophelia? Unfortunately, this is a road which must be traveled alone, and it is a lonely one indeed. I look forward to watching you discover the solutions for yourself, but I am to not leave you entirely defenseless. I'll be here to provide assistance if you have further need for me, if you further need of me. So is he a hint? Is he a hint giver?
Quince.
Someone wants me dead. I've come to seek your advice. A most precarious predicament. I've seen your funeral, you know. After you're dead and the worms have gotten to you, they'll have to fish your corpse out of the river. Already prey for maggots. Lovely. Well, if you're not going to help, I'll be on my way. Now, I was getting to the point. You can be so impatient. At your funeral, 2 men jump into the grave and fight over who loves you the most. Your most passionate admirers, Hamlet, and your own brother. And of course, failing these 2 clowns, I suspect a man of the law could keep you under sword and guard for a bit. That's a lot of options. What do you recommend I do first? Well, I often turn to the arts to solve such a dilemma. Performance can provide great catharsis, you know. If it rings true with a particular member of the audience, it can inspire great change. I could share the secret if you like. You should see some of my newest material. In this humble playwright's opinion, it has rare novel quality, I think. Is that an invitation? Meet me in the gallery after my performance is concluded, and we'll talk. Okay. I don't. Is he required, or is he just giving me hints? I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I mean, well, there's nothing on here. So I guess we just run around and see who's doing what. He's just sitting at the fountain. Hamlet was acting incredibly strange. Do you know why? We're as clueless as you. You tried to talk to him, but no luck at all. What makes you take such an interest in his state? I seem to be the target of his mood swings. I prefer not to be, so I'm trying to find out the root cause. That does seem prudent. I'll speak with Gilda when I've a free moment. Okay. 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 It's a new event. New event. That's a dog.
Rosie?
Listen, Rosie, do you think we've made a mistake in answering the king's letter?
Of course not.
We're here to help Hamlet. But if the king is hanging on every little detail we tell him, we do look like spies from the outside, don't we? But if we love Hamlet, we want to see him flourish, then we owe it to his parents to tell him about his state of mind. My only concern is that Hamlet may not see it the same way, and if he doesn't, it could mean our deaths.
Hamlet.
Surely Hamlet wouldn't harm us, would he? I cannot say what he'll do in this maddened grief. No one can. What's clear is that he cannot trust. What's clear is that we cannot trust this Ophelia girl. I'm standing right here. She may have the best intentions, but her inquisitive nature is a threat to us. Let's put our thoughts to action. We'll dog Hamlet's heels. I'm standing right here. Hope the play is happening, isn't it? Or will be happening? Or has it already happened? The royal family sits down to dine. I guess we can go there now.
Irma.
This is wonderful, as always, my dear.
Of course.
Yes, many thanks, Irma. You've made my wife a happier and plumper woman during these hard times.
Hamlet.
Aren't you hungry? My appetite fails me. Perhaps it's just the stench in the wind blowing in from the graveyard. Oh, Hamlet. Idiot.
Boy.
Enough. Sit up straight. Look at your mother when you speak to her. Or what? Or I'll have to teach you discipline in the tip of my blade. You ought to have sent me away when you had the chance. Not until this madness you expressed has subsided. Then we will all be waiting a while for my behavior to become pleasant, I expect. And they're gone. I love how the table just disappears. That's hilarious. Okay. What if I ask him about, let's share this info.
Lord.
I know now that you murdered your brother. So you intended what? To threaten me in public? Well,
No.
if you really want to speak about it, let's speak in private. I'll tell you everything there is, yes, the truth. I'll even have Bernardo accompany you for safety if that puts your mind at ease. Okay? Okay. And
My lady.
the king has requested your presence in his private chambers. I am to indicate that this is not a request you can deny. I wonder what he wants. Perhaps I've said something amiss. Of course I did. I hope he doesn't kill me. But if he does, he does.
Hello.
Wonderful, you've come. Firstly, thank you for coming right to me to dispel such a rumor. Your behavior befits a woman of your standing, and it is appreciated. Now leave us,
My
Bernardo.
lord.
I don't think that's wise. Did I ask you to speak? No. Go. I won't. I can't. Do you want everyone to know the truth about you? I'm sorry, Ophelia. I'll leave you two alone. Ooh, he's got a secret. Unfortunately for you, it's no rumor. It's true, I murdered my brother. I poured poison into his ear as he slept. Now, how you learned it is no concern of mine. Everyone thinks I'm a hero. But I know the truth. I know what he really was, a monster, like my father before him, and like me. All we beget is monsters, this family. All we know how to do is hurt. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. But now I'm the last monster alive.
Yes.
You need to come clean. Tell the rest of the castle. At the very least, Hamlet and the Queen, they deserve to know, don't they? You poor idiot girl. That won't be happening. It'll be rather a nuisance to have you disposed of, but one I must suffer nonetheless. Now die. Okay, we died. He did kill us. Okay. Good to know. Okay. And we're awake again.
Ophelia.
Hamlet.
Ah.
It's repeating
What?
again. Why am I still alive, I thought? No, I know I died. Yes, there's certainly something strange going on. I must go. Okay. So basically we can be at specific events, and I don't know how that if things always begin this way, I'm going to be seeing quite a lot of Hamlet, aren't I? Yup. You will be. You can now reset the time loop at any time. Press the skull button to open a menu where you can restart the loop. This will save the game and reset the loop to Thursday morning. If you fail to remember all the information but everything else will reset. Are you sure you want to continue? No. Okay. Okay, now we can read. I knew there was going to be more buttons here. I kind of wish we could rewind time, but that's not going to happen. Ba 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 ba.
You must.
I know. Father.
Yes.
Da, da, da. Oh, what's in here? A locked chest. It's my father's lockbox. His personal island's in there. Nothing but the key can open it, I presume. Okay. Father fancies himself a scholar, I think. He certainly carries on like one. Just check it. There's a locked chest. That's interesting. It's my brother's room. Okay.
Of course not.
You saw everything. Perhaps you'll have a drink. You have a bottle of brandy from the year. I have a bottle of brandy from the year. Probably turned to shit by now, though. Leave me here. The kindness is wasted. Lord, will you not even come to this morning's court? I don't think I can face him. Not after what I heard last night. But if you don't come, won't he be displeased? I knew your father well. He always kept a strong face in times like these. And so should you. Okay. No! Go this way. I want to know where, Bernardo's there. Ratio's there. Who's the spy? My brother's still there. What if I convince him not to go? What if he's the spy?
Listen.
What?
Please. My thanks.
Right. So we didn't see him at the docks. Who's that?
Please.
I believe someone is trying to kill me. I know how insane it sounds, but it's true. Please. What? Are you certain? I've never been more certain of anything in my life. How can you know this? You never believe the truth, but someone has come to my chambers late in the evening and tried the knob. I hear footsteps in the hallway and a looming presence. Please believe me. I tell you the truth. I would doubt you, but I haven't seen that look on your face in years. I'd better not go to Paris, not yet at least. I'll ask the docksman to hold in bay. Father will be furious, of course. I can't explain it, but I swear to you, this is the truth.
Sister.
Meet me in the guard's quarters. We both have friends there. Let us discuss the evidence further then. Okay, this seems positive. This seems positive. Okay. Whose shack is this? Okay. This does seem positive. I don't know who this is. I've never talked to her at all. Oh, that's that guy. I know who that guy is.
Hamlet.
He's acting strangely. Do you know why?
Spare me.
You really can't imagine. You left him in pieces. Everyone knows it.
Listen.
Oh. She's a meanie. This is beyond my lingering feelings. This is madness. He's wild-eyed and raving. Oh, that is interesting then. You know, I overheard the most interesting argument before your brother left for Paris. He and Hamlet were shouting at each other in the hallway. I could hear it from my chambers. The walls were practically shaking. Your brother said he was going to write your father a letter, and if the problem wasn't resolved by his return, he'd strangle Hamlet to death. He does seem to threaten to strangle Hamlet a lot, though. Either way, perhaps that letter's what put Hamlet into such fit. Were I you, I'd have a look. Wait, what? Let me read that again. He and Hamlet were shouting. The walls were practically shaking. Your brother said he was going to write a letter. Okay. So a letter. Alright, well, let's go to his room then and see if we can find said letter. Well, there doesn't seem to be a letter in here for sure. Oh. I thought maybe under the pillow. Could be in the lockbox in the other room, but it might just be in his luggage. Where would his luggage be? Maybe it's on the dock. Maybe we go to the dock. Let's go to the dock, see if we can find his luggage. Okay, I'm seeing what this game is now. It's starting to make sense. We're in a time loop. What the goal of the time loop is, I don't know, but okay, we can go out to sea. Denmark controls the waterway here. All passing ships must stop and pay their tolls to us. The royal fleet of Denmark is anchored close by. This harbor is rather shallow. As long as can short of the ferry. Okay, well, we don't know. I don't know where his luggage is then. Well, where is he? Maybe we just need to find him. Oh, he's over here now. Talk. Hamlet was acting strangely, and I'm worried.
Hamlet.
Did he threaten you? No, I was just one. It's nothing like that. Just being a fool. Well, that's not strange, is it? It's how he always is with you lately. A love-struck idiot. This time it was different somehow. Are you concerned? Possibly. He came into my room partially closed, raving about nothing in particular. You didn't tell me that first? Yeah, let's keep talking. I overheard the king confessing he murdered his brother. What, you're certain? Yes, he was in the chapel. I heard him praying. You're absolutely certain. Ophelia, this is the kind of accusation which gets us both killed. I'm certain. I saw it with my own eyes. Hamlet was there too. As much as I hate to admit it, I believe you. After King Hamlet died, there were cruel rumors like that, but to have heard a confession is something else altogether. I think I know who to turn to for rumor mongering of this sort. Lady Britt is one of the best. If other accounts of this kind of thing exist, she'd know, and that might be the support we need. Okay, that's good. I can rekindle? That's an interesting one. What if I told you I knew Hamlet would kill father? What? Why? You know Hamlet to be capable of intense anger and intense inaction. The man couldn't determine what to eat for supper, let alone plot to take down father. But what if he got angry? He's been unhinged as of late. What might he do then? I don't know how to convince you, but I tell you the truth. Hamlet will take father's life. I do believe in you in your heart. That's why I've decided to stay. I will watch for the slightest sign of aggression in him. If I find him to threaten father in any way, I will not hesitate to ask. I promise you that. Okay, anything else? That's probably about it. I don't think I want to tell him the frozen in time thing. Doesn't seem like it's extremely relevant. Hey, it's...
Brit.
I've heard the news about a spy. What do you know? As much as you do. Must admit, Claudius's consistent paranoia gets tiresome. I don't know how the queen stands it. Powerful men can be so cold, so odd. Did you hear about the last king of England? Some said he was madder than Hamlet. He even had his pretty young wife killed in public with the way Claudius has been carrying on lately. Anyhow, isn't it Bernardo's occupation to worry about such things? Bother him, why don't you? Okay. Alright, let's look at the wait, what's this? Okay. Why is there a seal there? I was trying to look at the timeline, but okay, we're gonna. This is important. I think this is important. So we've definitely changed the timelines. Well, we missed that, but.
My lady.
What?
Brit.
Don't look so surprised. Did you miss me? Shouldn't you be on the sea by now? Couldn't stay away from you as always. So you're what? You've returned? Indefinitely. Indefinitely delayed by a departure, more like. My family needs me close right now, my sister especially. Oh, come on. Feely can't be without her big brother for one little summer. Don't call her that. Fine, I won't. But you're tense. What's really going on? We'll talk about it tonight when we're alone, away from prying eyes. I'll see you tonight, yes?
Of course.
Always, love. Okay. They're gonna do stuff. Probably. I'm gonna go here. Didn't realized there was a door there. Wait, no. Where's he? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did Hamlet go? Is he upstairs now? No. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, he says he's... Wait, Lady Britt's in here. Where? How did he get over there now? Yeesh. Okay, who else can we? Once again. Who?
Gilda?
What the hell are you doing here? I mean, visit you, of course. We're on our way to stuff our face to the German court. Pay our respects, she means. Right. Thought we'd pay you a visit, too.
Rosie.
You came purely to see me. Of course, that's what we... So what's got you down, old friend? I mean, aside from your father dying in that awful snake incident, bitten in the garden, wasn't it? You're being obscene. I knew Danish snakes were such a prolific threat. Honestly, Hamlet, we truly are sorry to hear about your father passing, really.
Listen.
It's alright. Listen, you're not being straight with me. Why are you both here? Did you really come on your own accord?
What?
What about the letter from his uncle? Oh, we've already heard this. We've heard this. We've heard this part of the conversation. Okay. Alright, well, I was doing something. I wanted to see this guy.
Marcellus.
Ronald would like to meet you privately. Could you report to him, please? Uh-oh, what have I done now? There's something worth scolding me for. Okay. No! I want to watch the event.
Marcellus.
This is a mere formality, Marcellus. Thank you for coming. All about. Have you witnessed any strange comings and goings on lately? Anything that might be a threat to the throne? Well, yeah, you know, I can't say I have. Horatio asked me about a certain figure he saw leaving Elsinore and heading to town. But I told him I could have been all kinds of people, and not to fret. I think he's keeping a vigilant watch, though. That isn't his area of responsibility. I ought to have removed from... I ought to have him removed from the watch rounds. He's tardy enough as it is. But Captain, suppose someone does attempt to track down this mysterious figure. Aren't they concerned what they might find? I'm absurdly busy at the moment, Marcellus. I haven't time to worry about the one-man Italian anti-crime brigade. Okay, I guess that's it. We can go to the dungeon. The dungeon. Ooh, dungeon. Why does the dungeon exist? I can go in a cell. I can see some straw and a bucket. I certainly regret looking at it. I feel I now believe that the bucket is gross. Well, jeez. We had an epiphany. The bucket is gross. There's another dog. There's a bunch of dogs. If we had a dog counter, it would be up to like 3 or 4 right by now. You know? Maybe we can, maybe we can get the key while he's sleeping or something. Where is he, in fact? He's over here. I want to know what's in that lockbox. I really truly do. Oh wait, where's our meeting? Hey, Paulie No Hands. Oh, he's eating. Oh, he's eating. Okay, well, never mind. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I didn't realize he was eating dinner. What's he doing? Wait, let's go to the thing. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll do it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, everybody. So I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe we'll see some cats. I gotta pause the game. Maybe we'll see some cats at some point. Who knows if cats are in the game? But maybe this game is interesting. Another time loop game. I kind of am interested to see where it goes. So BRB. I'm back. Gonna have some drinks. If I can let these things get stale. They taste much better fresh. Oh, I broke it. I broke the bag. I hope I didn't break the Ziploc element of it. Oh, I did. Oh no. The bag broke. Oh man. I have to put it in another Ziploc then. Oh well. Alright. Peach rings. You know, this reminds me kind of the Zero Escape game that we played. You know? I mean, we have to basically replay the situation, doing things differently until we get the right result. This one seems a little bit more, I don't know if logical is the right word, but anyway, let's continue the game. Well, where's everybody going? I wanted to meet with oh, we gotta go here. Before it's too late.
My lord.
It isn't often you invite me into your chambers where anyone might see us. And it's even less often that I would entertain such an invitation at all. So, just so we're perfectly clear. Fickle as your heart is, it is fond of me. This I know.
Laertes.
You fool. Why didn't you go to Paris? Maybe then you would have found a girl you could actually wed. You already know how I feel about that. Besides, Britt, I heard something strange, but it didn't ring entirely false either.
I see.
And you think I can echo it? Well, you're uncannily good at it, aren't you? But this rumor must remain an absolute confidence. Of course, love. You have my word. You always do. Do you think there's any chance King Claudius might have murdered his brother? Are you serious? Well, I did think it sounded far-fetched. No, I think it's absolutely true.
What?
What? At least I think so. I have absolutely no proof to that extent, but I can only imagine he did. Haven't you seen the official death report in the gallery? It's ludicrous. You think it's true? If it is, then he's fully gotten away with his crime. Just another way our country is poisoned. I'm far less concerned. Murder is a tool. Those who wear a crown must use it, and use it well. If he killed King Hamlet, it's only because his expertise with that tool is defter than King Hamlet's. Well, not everyone feels as secure as you do, I'm afraid. My sister believes someone once hurt her. Ultimately, that's the reason I didn't go to Paris. I couldn't, not after seeing her face. Think someone wants to hurt her? For what reason? I'm not certain. I know how it sounds, but I believe her. You've always got your ear to the ground when it comes to gossip within the castle. Does anyone harbor ill will towards Ophelia? Anyone who would want to cause her trouble or frighten her? I think you ought to watch Ophelia's back. If you don't watch over her, what Claudius did to his brother could happen again with her. You think the king might harm her? That's quite an assertion. Well, he did. He killed me. He killed me last time, Lube. Think a moment. She broke Hamlet's heart, and he's still smitten with her powerfully. He watches her like a lovesick fool. The king believes it's what's driven him mad. If Hamlet were to do something foolish, such as ask her hand in marriage, then Claudius couldn't use him to make political allegiances any longer. And he isn't a popular king. He needs all the ties he can make. But, well, look, there's no sense in dwelling on this. Besides, we must celebrate you being here with me. Oh no! And here I thought you weren't the sort to be romantic or something of the like. If you don't hush, I'm going to turn right around and leave again. As you wish, my lady. I can't even look. I need something to block the sounds out. Ophelia acquires the information. Inconvenient affections. Lady Britt now believes that Ophelia is in danger. Leave before I leave, so you don't see me. I saw things that I was not meant to see. That's for sure. Should we go to Hamlet's chambers and just like talk to him or something? Sure, why not? What's the worst that can happen? Let's click the, let's talk to him about it. Hamlet, I believe your uncle may want me dead because of our history together. Dead? I fear he wishes to make a more appropriate match with you, Lady Britt, perhaps. And I'm an obstacle to that. Ophelia, do you believe in spirits? My father's ghost appeared before me on the walls. It warned me about this. It told me Claudius was a killer.
What?
What? And now, you tell me my father intends to take your life too? That's almost too much to bear.
I'll kill him.
Not while I live. I'll not allow him to harm you. This only adds conviction to my crime. I shall do the world a favor. I can see only blood ahead of me. For now, let me play the part he expects of me, but soon, Ophelia, he'll be gone, and then he'll trouble you no more, I swear it. For my own sanity, I must find out if my mother knew of this. I have to know if she was complicit too. How might we uncover that? Her journal. My mother keeps a diary in her bedroom detailing her every thought. She writes in it often. I thought she might speak of her guilty mind there, if she had one. She's always been fond of you. You can get into her chambers. If she was part of this, I have to know for certain. Help me, please. Okay. Okay. They were making babies and the babies looked at me. That is what happened in there. Hamlet no longer believes that Hamlet was paralyzed with inaction. Ophelia and Hamlet now believe that Ophelia is on a mission to find Gertrude's diary. Hamlet now believes Ophelia is in danger. Ophelia learns that a future event, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ophelia learns about the spirit. The interesting is attitude. Learns about the madness. Okay. And now he's shattered. It says he's shattered. He looks devastated. I don't think there's anything I could say at this point. Okay, well, he's now to the point where we can't talk to him. Alright, let's look at the timeline again. See what we got here. Hamlet confronts Claudius about the murder of his father. Okay, that's going to happen. Okay, so we probably want to figure out how to get into the... Does time happen while we're doing this? The Royal Gallery, the Chapel, the Great Hall. Where's the diary? Where would the diary be? Gertrude's chambers. Queen Gertrude. I assume we can't just enter her chambers. But maybe we can. I mean, we'll just go there and see what happens. There she is. Locked. Who would have access to Gertrude's chambers? I could knock on the damn door. I'd like to seek permission.
My lord.
I haven't had access to my wife's rooms in months. Sorry, I don't have a key. I appreciate that she's in mourning and needs her privacy. Only Irma and Britt are allowed to enter. Okay. Alright. Well, that's at least information. Yeah, we want to go to Irma. Maybe we can bring her some food or something. Oh yeah, you can bring her some food. That's a good idea. Thanks for
Irma.
I need access to the Queen's personal chambers. Can you help me? I have a key. What need do you have it? I just like to take a quick look around. There's something I'm looking for. Rummaging around my lady's chambers. Ha! Guts, but no tact. Everyone knows you're too curious for your own good, my lady. Isn't there something else I could do for you in return? A favor of sorts? A woman who strikes deals. Far too few of those around. I'll bite. I've been known to gamble now and then, but the cowards who play with me are too delicate to play my favorite trick taker, rough and honors. Instead, they stick to the only games they think they can win. Round up my card partners, persuade them, and you'll have yourself an exchange. Not to mention, if the guard's captain sees me rousing up his men for immoral behavior, he'll be furious. It'd be Horatio well, okay, there's two of them right here. Oh wait, no they're not. Horatio, Marcellus, and the Lord Lady Britt, of course. If you can tell them all I want to strike up a game, come back here. Only then shall I unlock the room for you. Well, I think one of you is here. Because you're present at a card game, rough and honors, I believe. Time for a rematch. If she breaks out the trick deck again, I'll wring her neck, though. Okay. Okay, that's one. Okay, then we need to go to Lady Britt. That's another. And, wait, who's the other one? Horatio, who's over there. Okay, so let's go over here to Lady Britt. Oh, she's busy. Okay. She's busy doing what? Finally, some peace and... Wonderful, it's you. Can't a girl admire art and peace? I wasn't aware you had such a connection to the Royal Gallery. You're not aware of much, really. So, that's not surprising. What brings you here, then? I enjoy the excuse to be in here away from the noise. Things are so emotional in the court lately. You'd think royalty would be raised better. You mean Hamlet?
Yes.
Don't you hear what he says about you? It's always, Ophelia said this, and Ophelia said that, and get her to the nunnery, and the like. He can be so tedious. I often come here simply to escape everyone, you included, obviously. For what little it's worth, I like to hide away sometimes, too. Would that we were born men, Ophelia, and had nothing to hide from.
Beautiful.
Look at these beautiful works. Nothing about the artist's will is hidden. He paints beautifully, every expression exquisite in its uniqueness. The colors are incredible. It's as though He's reaching through the frame to grab you in the hand and said, I cannot be ignored. I've never looked at these paintings that closely before, I suppose. I sit here, a golden idiot. What, that I'm an idiot? Idling at the queen's side and brushing her hair and listening to her chatter. Just useless. If I were born a man, I would paint and fight and run free, and I would go as far as my feet could take me. Anyway, no sense in telling you all that. Begone! Desummon. How do I banish you? Oh, never mind. I'll go by. She seems unusually distressed. I wonder if anyone else in the castle knows why. Okay. Everyone wants to play a specific card game with you, Rough and Honors. The last time I played that one with the witch, she destroyed me so badly I was out drinking going 3 months. So is that a no? Are you kidding? Of course I'll play. Now it's my turn to bring her to her knees. Okay. There we go. That's 2. 3. Irma has asked me to invite you to a game of Rough and Honors. Oh, music to my ears. We've been playing that awfully Italian one, Runfa. I introduced it to the men, and they won't stop clinging to it. Told them it's a dreadful game. Well, I suppose I have to gather every penny I own so I can lose it all to her. Wait, I haven't got a cent. That's right. You don't have any money? When one is an expert in the art of acquiring free meals, one wants for very little in this world. That's everyone, I think. I'll have to let Irma know when she's next available.
Now then.
I'll update Irma on the card game. I'm sure she'll be pleased.
Oh.
You say they'll be there for the game? That's what they told me. Most excellent. Time to break out the old liar's deck. Irma never plays a fair game of cards. Wait, what about the key to Gertrude's room?
Yes.
That's true. A deal is a deal. Truth be told, I never keep that old thing on me. I stashed it in the shrubberies by Gerda's room. Ah, so that means we can get it. I need to write this down. Key in shrubberies by Gerda's room. Okay. You can go fetch it yourself. I have cards to play. So now we don't have to actually do that ever again. Nice. Maybe we'll get caught in there and like... Hey, little one. Is that a dog or a cat? I can't tell. How many things she plans herself? I guess it's her hobby. Aha, and here's the key. Can we just go in, or... I'm locked. Hey, what are you doing here? I don't know how you got yourself a key, but Queen's chambers are private. Certainly I must attempt this when he's gone. Yeah, I figured. I figured that would be true. Aren't they playing a game, though? When are they playing the game? I don't know when the game's happening. Don't know. It is 1 in the morning, though. I guess we can do this tomorrow. I think we want to... Let's look at the timeline. So we've got this confrontation. I don't think we had this before, did we? Oh, we died in the previous timeline. Our death isn't on here, is it? Our death is right there. That's when we died. Chelsea, thanks for the tier 1 sub for 18 months. Nice. I'll have to give you a spin during the next break. You're guessing that one was a cat? I think it might have. I'll give it a cat. I'll give it credit of being a cat.
Chelsea Flute 22 just resubscribed for 18 months.
Let's talk about them about a spy.
Lady Rosencrantz.
Bernard believes there might be a spy in the castle. What do you know? Well, there's Gilda and I. The king asked us to sort of keep an eye out. I mean, someone more nefarious. Attempt by Norway to meddle in Danish affairs. That sort of thing. Oh, well, Gilda likes to pretend to be a multinational spy and ends when she's too much to drink. Hasn't exactly made us many friends. I don't think that's what you mean here. So, no, I've not heard anything. But shall let you know if I do. Okay. She's one of the friendlier servants. I haven't spoken to her often, but she seems to be the kindly sort. But I can't talk to her now. Okay. It's a nice broom you got there. Wait, hang on. Yeah, he's still standing there.
Horatio.
Did Hammond actually see his father's ghost? You know, I'm relieved you've learned about it. I do so hate keeping secrets. Yes, he did, and we were both rather shocked when we saw it. If the others hadn't seen it as well, surely I would have thought I was losing my mind. We were up on the walls. I wore the same armor as his. We were up on the walls. I wore the same armor as His Majesty did when he fought the King of Norway years ago. How can I meet it myself? Perhaps speak to it. It will only speak to Hamlet, you know. I tried to get his attention, but it didn't seem to care much for me. Spirits do tend to be awfully particular. Once heard of a poltergeist, which could only be quieted if he was offered old wine. Did the ghost tell Hamlet to do anything in particular? Kill my father, perhaps? No, not that I know. None of us could hear what it said except for Hamlet, I'm afraid. Okay.
Horatio.
Please keep this quiet, but I've learned that King Hamlet's death was no accident. He was murdered. Did you know anything about this? That's precisely what the spirit told Hamlet. He asked me to watch Claudius closely for any hint of, well, guilt, I suppose. He feels he needs proof before he can act. If there were some way he could prove what he heard was true, well, it would be calamity, but good calamity, I think. Okay. Well, interesting. Well, I guess we could say we're frozen in time. I don't know why, but I've lived the same day once before. As if have a little lie down. Oh yeah, we've already said that. We've already said that before. I'm in danger. A spy. Tragic nightmare. Hardo has summoned you. Bert seems to be chronically unhappy.
Listen.
You and Britt both spend your days in the galley. Have you spoken to her closely?
Certainly.
Most certainly. Do you know what ails her? It is a malady of the soul. Lady Britt and I are kindred spirits in that way, you know. Did you know she's an artist? and quite good one at that, but she's been disallowed from painting. Artists who aren't doing work waste all their time being poisonously jealous of those who are. It's a shame about all her oils. I wonder if she'd ever get them back. Oils? You mean oil paints? Yes, when she came here, I understand her father confiscated them all. She wasn't to use them within Elsinore. I had no idea. Couldn't she have made more? Of course, new tunes are made easily enough, but Brit is not one to ask for help. If you're looking to lend Madam Artist a hand, I can be of service. I've got the pigments to make colors, but I'll need bases for the oils, some canvas materials, and some charcoal. Luckily, highly procurable. I'll need some eggs, charcoal for sketching, some linen cloths for canvas. Okay. Eggs. Charcoal. And linen. Linen? I've got a number of undergarments made of that stuff. Let me know when you found everything and I'll assist with finer details. Okay. I don't like that I have to redo everything every day. I will say that. There's some things you don't have to redo, but a lot you do, so I don't like that. Maybe he's just leaving the key out. Although it's close to morning, so oh, he's right there.
Father.
You know of Hamlet's affections for me. Couldn't this be cause of the king to harm me? Why do you ask? Did something happen? Do you have reason to believe you might be harmed? That's it. That's all he's gonna say.
Father.
Did you know that King Claudius murdered? Where did you hear that? Who have you been speaking with? Is it true? Enough. Do you want to see me killed, or you, or your brother? I tried to tell you before what a delicate situation we I am in. Please don't do anything to bring public embarrassment to us. Father, I heard the king himself confess. I saw him with my own eyes. You mean to tell me that the king, who is in good health and of sound mind, confessed to murder before your eyes? When and where? Yes, in the chapel. Oh, dear. I realize what this is. You've been listening to the prince's insane ravings, haven't you? Be truthful. Did you hear all this from him? Did he ask you to come lie to me? No, Father. Please believe me. I've heard enough. You won't mention this to anyone. Not a soul, understand? We never spoke of this treason. You never heard a thing. Well, he is... Yeah. Where his key is. His key's probably hiding somewhere, and once we find it, we'll probably be able to get it. You know how Hamlet feels? I'm worried the king might act against me. Yes, Brit has the same worry. Claudius does indeed intend to act. It won't be by his hand. He'll send someone else, someone he can distance himself from. Meet me in the guards' quarters. We both have friends there. Let us discuss the evidence further then. Okay. The guards' quarters. I mean... When? Did I miss that? Did I miss that meeting? We should probably see what's going on there. But we're just gonna hide.
Uncle.
Thank you for agreeing to meet me.
Of course.
What is this about, Hamlet? I have just one question to ask. Of course, anything.
Murderer.
I know you killed him. I have proof. A trusted witness. All I want to know is why.
What?
Killed who? I don't know what you mean.
Liar.
Don't play me for a fool. I know you took my father's life. I know with certainty. I have no intentions of telling anyone else, but I wanted to hear the truth from you. I knew this day might come, but I didn't know when. Perhaps in my heart I've been quietly praying for you to know the truth.
Mercy.
Have mercy, Hamlet. I killed him, but I live with the weight of a regret so deep I cannot touch the bottom. I have punished myself enough for my crime. I know it was wrong to have done it. I know it now with everything in my soul. If you have only a shred of mercy within your heart, cling to it and let it fill you. It would bear you a rich reward. We could rule together. You could be prince, and not only in name, but in act and deed. The country would love you for it. Can you imagine? And with my expertise on the throne, I'll be able to tutor you, preparing you for the day when you would become king yourself.
I swear it.
Yes, that's how I could make this right, I think. Restore you to where you ought to be, where my brother would have wanted you.
So,
You're saying you really did kill him? I see. I find your offer intriguing. I think it would ease Father's spirit knowing I was preparing to take his place. Yes, let us contemplate the offer.
nephew.
You truly mean it? Oh, my boy, my poor nephew. I cannot apologize enough. I need a night's time to think it over and to pray. We'll speak further after that.
Of course.
Of course, anything you desire, anything at all. First, I want you to do one thing. I've witnessed my father's spirit, Uncle. I spoke to it. You see Father's portrait there on the wall? Of course.
Ah.
It's strange. I've not seen it in the gallery in months. He looked so cruel there. My brother was a stern man, but the cruelty he earned from his own father. What would you say to him? I'd say... Why? There's so much to say. Oh, he's gonna stab him. How much I miss...
Bastard.
I don't give a damn. You and your apologies can burn in hell. I loved my father with all my heart, as did his country, and you took him from all of us. No peace offering of power can bring him back from the dead or save your soul. At last, he is justly served. I love how I'm hiding. I'm hiding here. King Claudius dies. Hamlet becomes upset. He will recover overnight. Alright. Bye! I was never here. You didn't see me. I'm a figment of your imagination. That's the herald's horn. Something's happened. Not now, I'm busy.
Ophelia?
A word in private, please.
Ugh.
He's dead. I know, I watched you kill him and it happened like 2 minutes ago. It literally happened 2 minutes ago. I can scarcely believe it. I just wish I knew what Father would say. I never thought I'd make it this long. I thought everything was so dark for so long. I couldn't feel, I couldn't think. All I wanted to do was die. Some part of me still does.
I know.
But now you've got to make the hardest decision of your life. Where do you go from here? How do you, now that you've chosen to live? I think I already know. I've spent these long months trying to purge you from my mind, but I couldn't do it. All the same, I know you've despised me from afar all summer. I wanted to respect that boundary. If it's true that you love me no longer, I'll go, and I'll never trouble you again with my affections, nor stumble blindly into your room at dawn. You have only to say the word. What will others say, Hamlet? What does that mean? You know well, the forces at work in Elsinore are far stronger than whatever I might desire. Don't you think Don't you think I saw the way your uncle looked at me as though I were an annoying insect? But he's gone now, Ophelia. He's dead. Listen, I am prince of this country, and soon, God willing, I will be king. What would you desire that would be beyond my power to control? You and I are bound by different privileges. It's the truth of this castle. But it doesn't have to be. Not anymore. Is that still something of interest to you? Revisiting our relationship, you mean? Do you want me still? I was vile to you. I knew it even then. I've done things to you that would shame my father were he still alive. No amount of apologies will ever remove what I've done to you. But despite all that, I am deeply, truly, eternally sorry for the things I said. You know you're not. And if you find in your heart ever think of me with affection...
Hamlet,
What you did to me was wrong. You tried to wound me with everything you had. You came after me again and again, and it hurt. I don't know what I can do to ever trust you again after that, or whether you deserve my trust. You're right. With my uncle's passing, I have come to believe in a world of fundamental justice. Justice for all who have been wronged, including you. And in a just world, I treat you as my partner and better the rest of our lives. The mistakes of our past teach us where those whom we love deserve to be. And you deserve to rule Denmark at my side. You'd be a magnificent queen. I've always said as much, even in my cruelest moments. Can you share that vision with me? Can you trust me again? No. Your mother would be thrilled, I'm certain. So your answer? I forgive you, Hamlet. But I cannot love you the way you've loved me. I'm sorry. These last few months have been a living hell. I couldn't agree more. You know, Ophelia, you and I are a tree grown together under the soil. We always have been. We may come apart, but our trunks rejoin eventually, even if it's not in love. My feelings for you will always linger, but sensations other than affection grow stronger. Respect, admiration. I'll find my own path. I'm sorry I pushed myself into this once more.
Ophelia.
I'll be the first to admit it, though. I am well and truly afraid. Now that your uncle's passed, no one is certain what the chain O command ought to be right now. I intend to take advantage of that ambiguity and extinguish my fear, though. It's time that I sat on the throne. What's your plan? I don't have one. Not yet. If only there was someone who could give me advice, help me through this. I might have some ideas.
Wait.
Will I see you tonight? Perhaps. Don't be afraid, Hamlet. The future belongs to you. Allow me to put thought to action on your behalf. Till we meet again. Okay, Ophelia acquires the information to make it king. Ophelia learns about future events when Hamlet and I discuss how he will rule. Ophelia learns about the prince's ambitions. Okay, I was planning on going to the gallery, and then I got interrupted. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we haven't died yet. Is our goal not to die? Is that our entire goal? If our goal is not to die, we're doing a pretty good job, I must say. I mean, our father hasn't died. The only one who's died is the king, who killed the other king. So we're all good there. We can go into our quarters now, maybe, and get the diary. Locked. Her diary. Tonight my husband seemed distressed. At first I thought he was missing our son. But as the night progressed, he seemed to grow old before my eyes. He seemed broken somehow. When the second course was served, he collapsed while raising a toast. Ironically, a toast to our health. It took him on my shoulders and bore him out to the great hall up into his bedroom. As I lie down on his bed, I noticed tears in his eye. I tried to comfort him by kissing his forehead, but he pushed me away. You will betray me, he rasped. You will always betray me, every time. You cannot do otherwise. He collapsed into something like sleep then and would not answer my questions. I then returned to the party. Our guests were concerned, but Claudius stepped up to assure them. Everything's all right, he boomed in his loudest, most regal voice. Everyone, drink more. Don't take your health for granted. Then he turned and offered me his hand. Now, I think a dance with the queen will restore some life to this party, don't you? He said, smiling at me. It was as though I were the only woman in the whole world. In all my time married to Hamlet, he never once looked at me like that. That evening, when all the guests had gone to bed, I found myself outside my bedroom door, saying goodnights to Claudius. I don't want to go to bed, I told him, laughing. I want the night to continue. Stop the dawn. As you wish, my queen, he said, and kissed me. I was surprised at first, and yet I wasn't. I kissed him back. He pulled my bedroom door shut behind him. Surely I, too, deserve some happiness in this world that has been so cruel to me, don't I? Well, it sounds like she wasn't a... Oh, no, Gertrude. This is the information that Hamlet wanted. Let's see what he wants to do with it. I mean, there was an affair, but she didn't plot the murder. Okay, well, let's go. Can we talk to him, or is he still... There's that thing, there's that, what we call a cat. See if we can give him this info. Of course, if he's still... I can't talk to him. He's shattered by us saying, no, you suck. Okay, what else is gonna happen? Whoops. You suck. Oh, this is gonna happen. So let's go there. An event is going to happen. Actually, let's talk to her.
Brit.
Can you encourage Shamus to be a great king? He's seeking advice from friends. Well, great might be an excessively lofty goal. Let's start with adequate. Fine, an adequate king. I'll take that. In that case, yes, I have a few choice words for him. Not that I expect him to listen, but I'll try all the same. Okay. Well, looking for some kingly advice, Ari. For the moment, yes. I spent my whole life listening to my father's machinations on the realm. A wealth of advice. You know, the nobility is unhappy with the Danish throne. What do you believe I should do to make amends? Well, you've definitely got no hope of overpowering them, and you won't be thrilled and they won't be thrilled that you've decided to take your uncle's place. As you obviously know, the Danish throne is elected, not ascended, and after 2 failed candidates from your lineage, well, it might be time for a change. But what? An alliance. That's the only way. Start listening to the nobility, including my father. Ask them what they need, and promise to help them achieve it. Most of them simply want their coffers full of gold. If you can make that happen, all this nonsense will blow over. Fascinating. My father and Claudius always had an uneasy relationship with your father and his ilk, but I'm not like them. That's a good thing. Just be smart about it, and be forewarned that if you start to speak with the nobility, you may need to watch for disloyalty within Elsinore. After all, some of these courtesans have made their careers trying to keep the nobility stamped down for decades. They'll be rightly upset if you make nice.
My thanks.
Excuse me, much food for thought. Thanks, Lady Brit. That was actually good advice. I think. It seemed like good advice. Wasn't it good advice? Well then, what awful thing have you done this week that needs the Virgin's forgiveness? Gone whoring, been reading scandalous literature, caught embedded in a sheep? You're absolutely vile. I have committed no sins that I know of, and yet you've come to pray outside of Mass. Why is that?
My father
was of the clergy. I, like him, and am a man of God in the Spirit. Seems a waste of time to me. Isn't the whole notion of the Christian God that he knows how you feel regardless? We could be playing cards right now instead. Did you come here to merely engage me in your frivolous opinions? Besides, card games are a sin. I have to refuse your temptations, and Irma's too, for that matter. It leads to drinking and dancing. Awful business. She always uses a trick deck anyhow. Okay. Oh, we got more. No cards, no drinking, no dancing. Well then, what does your God promise you that's so very compelling in return? Infinite bliss in the afterlife. What, then you're dead. Rotten deal, if you ask me. Mortal life is but a blink of an eye. As a soldier, I could die any day, but heaven is eternal, and I will sit at God's side. Now that sounds like a slightly better wager. Okay. Should we mention the affair to him? Sure, why not? The queen has been having an affair with Claudius before her husband passed away. Did you know that? Gertrude, I don't quite know what to say about it, though I suppose it doesn't entirely surprise me. If I recall correctly, the queen came to Elsinore when she was quite young. She was raised with both Hamlet Sr. and Claudius as two of her close companions. She was always betrothed to Hamlet, I heard, but perhaps there was something in her friendship with Claudius as well. Regardless, this is a sort of unsavory thing I prefer not to discuss in depth. Yeah, give people money and watch your back. That was her advice. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? I was going to do an event or something. We got a while. We got a while until that one, don't we? Yeah, we've got a while. Well, let's see if we can find Hamlet then. Where's he at? Oh, wait, he's now here. Maybe he's recovered. That's right. I couldn't talk to him. Wait, where? Wait, what? Where did he go? Uh-oh. Oh, now he's here. Dang it. Hamlet, stop moving around. I thought I clicked you. Also. I like how I tried to go backwards and then didn't. It's as if nothing has changed. He's dead, and all moves on without him. Though surely I know my mother grieves him. Perhaps the moment after one's king has been taken is a quiet one. The game is over, and it must be started anew. And now I line myself up on the edge of the board, ready to fight on its stead. Hamlet. This should be a moment of triumph for you. This is what your father wanted, isn't it? You've eliminated the fox from your henhouse. Murder has been answered with its own kind. Come now, isn't that cause for celebration?
No.
My father is still dead. I thought Claudius's death would make it feel alright. But it doesn't. It's exactly the same, and now somehow worse. I never wanted to be king, and I'm going to fail them all. How long will it take them to realize that I'm an idiot? If they haven't yet. How useless am I? How useless I am. No less a pretender than my uncle.
Hamlet.
Look at me. Chin up.
Ah.
It's a good lad. Now, deep breath. A big one. There. I see a little color in your cheeks. Feeling any better?
Horatio.
I don't deserve you, really. I know, and yet here I am. The road before you is a difficult one, but it is one many men have trodden before you, and will tread after you are gone. You can do this, I promise. I have everlasting faith in you and the goodness that lies within your frail little heart. And if you cannot believe in your own heart, believe in my good taste at least. You need to face this head on, and you shall be in a scant few days' time. When all this is past, you will go before the nobility and ask their vote to wear the crown. If you can find it within you to be ready for that day, then you will make a great king. You're right. The time has come to put aside my child's things. Never forget that I'm here. And Ophelia's here. Even if she likes to skulk around pretending we don't see her. No. Look, they saw me. And as long as you have friends in this world, you can do just about anything. Now go about your business as usual, but keep your head turned up and your shoulders back. Act like the king you will be.
I will.
Indeed, I will. Thank you both. This was exactly what I needed.
Farewell.
You know where to find me if you need me. Do I tell him about the queen thing? I feel like I might ruin his day. Should I have taken this? And goodness knows I don't want to ruin his day. Oh wait, he left. I forgot the time. Oh well, I'm gonna tell him anyway. So I know what happens. I'm doing it just to figure out what happens. Oh, I can't because he's still distraught. Whether it's nobler to try to suffer through the pain, turn our backs to all of it. Welcome the inevitable breath of death a little earlier. To die, to sleep no more. And by sleeping, I mean to end the heartache. 1,000 little pains. I wish I could just die, sleep, and sleep, maybe dream. That would be it. Who knows what I might dream of in death. What do you think, Ophelia? All this fortune coming your way, and still you wax philosophical? It's not in my nature to be pleased with things like this. You know that, of course, but I might suggest that as the future ruler of Denmark, you have greater worries than your own mortality to contend with. Let death claim you when it's time. There's nothing to fear in it. Certainly, I know that. You've become wise, wiser than you were before. I'm so wise. Just don't ruin Raylus's day. I mean, I don't know what could ruin his day. What are Quince and the Queen doing? I asked curiously. I'm guessing they're probably not in the same spot. I still wonder. What's this? Where does this go? Whoa, what's out here? The heck? It's deceptively deep. And here's a graveyard. There's stuff out here. The heck, man? This is weird. Like, what's the point of all this stuff? There must be a point, right? Bernardo has summoned you, you weirdo. Let's share this info.
Quince.
I found proof that the queen was dishonest with her husband before his death. Oh my, that sounds like precisely the sort of thing you'll get your head lopped off. Do run and tell the others, won't you? It's gotten a bit dull around here. Yep, no, wait. What just happened? What's happening?
My lady.
There's a betrothal announcement for Lady Brit and Prince Hamlet in the chapel. That was fast. Right now?
Yes.
Admittedly, it is rather sudden. Nevertheless, come to collect you. it would be inappropriate for you to miss this
Let's go.
affair. Lead the way. That was fast.
My thanks.
For your prompt attendance, everyone. Without further ado, we've something proud to announce. My son and Lady Britt are to be betrothed today. Now, may Denmark be the more strengthened by the union of our throne and one of our greatest noble houses. Oh, God. Why hadn't I heard of this? Never mind it. Yes, never mind. Pleasant news all around.
Captain.
Bernardo, as your next closest holy man amongst us, if you would do the honors. My lady, are you certain you don't wish to wait for the castle of Chaplain to return from his countryside tour? Absolutely certain, Bernardo. Then of course, my lady, I'll do my best. Let us all bear witness to the betrothal of Prince Hamlet of Denmark and Lady Brigitte of the House of whatever it was. Honor, riches, marriage, blessing, long continuance, and increasing hourly joys will be still upon you. Scarcity and want shall shun you. Are there any here who would provide testimony against this venerable union in the eyes of the law and of Almighty God?
Clarities.
My poor brother, his face is trembling. Oh yeah. They were like getting it on. I've long believed marriage to be a dead institution, but regardless, best wishes. Certainly none from me. Perhaps marriage will finally settle the boy's wild side. I support such a union. Excellent. Then, may the Lord bless this union and guide this couple in their path to marriage. May he watch over them these coming weeks and keep their heart and souls pure of sin. And may we all remain in good health and good fortune to witness that union. No one's happy. They look miserable too. I did this to them. As a result, his heart is breaking. By saying no, I caused this. All is well. There shall be a wedding in several weeks' time. Okay. Will not recover. Became upset and will recover. Okay. Learns about the future event in which he drowns his sorrows. Learns about a future event in which the betrothed will go for a walk. Okay. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay. Well. And the queen is apparently upset. And he's upset. Everybody's upset. I mean, we've changed time a lot. I don't know what to do now. There's trouble of ruin. That's right. The heck is that? The heck is a shadow? That's weird. Oh, it's probably the sun. Path of the sun. Oh no, he drowned his sorrows. It's happening now, but it's probably too late to see it. Maybe did he die? Is he drunk? Or dead? Oh, he's fine. He's fine. There's no other time stuff, so now I wanna. Such a strange season, this one. The air becomes thicker with each passing hour. Hey! Oh no! You're a damn fool. Are you drunk? How very like you. No. You love her. Her? Britt, you don't deserve to be her husband. That's what this is all about, you bloody, that bloody betrothal? You don't want, I don't want her either. All she does is sneer. I think she's vile. What did you call her?
You ruin everything you touch.
Everything around you bears the brunt of the hole that threatens to rip you open. It'd be far better if you just... Oh,
I have a feeling some bad stuff is about to go down.
Good riddance. He's dead.
What have I done?
Hamlet dies. Well, sucks to suck, dude. You just killed him. You just killed him right there. Boom, he's dead. Boom, boom, boom. Dead, dead, dead. Didn't it just do it? I don't know.
Bernardo.
All is well.
Despite how worrying, it seems certain the danger to you is very little. I don't care about that. I want information. What can you tell me? Zonfagish, it is up to myself and my men to get to the bottom of it. I've been asking all with suspicious information to report it to me. That is, if you think someone knows something about all this. Okay. Tell them I've requested a meeting with them. I'll interrogate them further. Politely, of course. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, well, Hamlet's dead. So... Oh, let's check this out. I killed Hamlet. Oh no. She looks devastated. I don't think there's anything I can say at this point. I read your message.
Oh no.
It did it. Like the minute you did the guess. Personal belongings. These are Bernardo's things. So his father's dagger. He died 2 summers ago. Looks like there's nothing else at the moment, though. Horatius' personal affair, what little of them he has. It's not strictly a guard, but the king gave him quarters in here. More convenient than staying at the inn down the hill, I suppose. Playing cards and winning. I'm surprised Marcellus just leaves all of this out in the open. Some new man joins the unit. He'll put their personal belongings here. Treatise on divine given mortality. I had no idea our guard stuff was so well read. There's a second book underneath. Oh, it's got illustrations in it. What is that woman doing? Oh. I take back what I said before. Is it porn? Is it porn? Is it? Is it porn? Okay, now what do I do? Who else is suspicious? Like, there's no one. I feel like they're kind of suspicious. He fell off the thing. Oh, Bernardo's up here. He's probably investigating. Oh wait, where is it? Where the hell is he? Oh no, he's right there. Okay, well, scrape off the pavement. I don't know where he ended up. What have I done now? Of course, I'll find him when I'm able. Okay, and we're gonna have them go. I don't feel like anybody else is suspicious other than him. Obviously, he's just suspicious because he's like, "Ooh, I'm mysterious," you know.
Quince.
Of course.
All right, there we go. I like how we're just not sleeping. That's beautiful. What is this? What is up here? Also, a well. What's a well? Well. Forgive me, lady. Cannot let you leave. Why not? I'd like to go for a stroll. Your father decreed to guard captain that you are not to leave the castle grounds after Will, you and Hamlet. And with all of us guards on thin ice lately, I hate to anger the guard captain. At least not before I recruit my losses tomorrow night, or I've said too much. Sounds like there's more to this situation. I wonder if the other guards know more. Guards are acting. Oh, we got the servants draw water from here. Okay, we got a new thing. We can go to the dock. Let's go to the docks. Okay, a mystery shack. This mystery shack seems very suspicious. Like, it seems super suspicious. You know, be honest. It's so sus. Let's have Irma meet the guard too. What the hell?
Irma.
The guard at the town mentioned something odd, something to do with recouping his losses. An idea. Some fools cannot keep their mouths shut. This old woman knows differently. All right. So clearly the answer is yes, but she won't tell me. Then who?
Irma.
I'm just making everybody go see him. Because why not? I like how nobody sleeps. Like, they just stand there.
Bernardo.
What have you been getting up to? Lately? Nothing at all, of course. We had some incidents with gambling a few weeks ago. I know they do it, but I banned them from doing it within the castle. Sinful behavior leads to a lack of discipline, and I won't stand for it in the guards' quarters. And you're certain they aren't doing it any longer? Cygnus mentioned something about playing at night. Those idiots. Oh no! I'll keep an eye out, and if I see anything in the future, I'll handle it with swift and merciless justice. Oh man. I'm a narc. I'm narking. The heck? Whoa. He's shattered. I can't talk to him because he's shattered. I also want to know what's in this lockbox. Warm. Perfect source of charcoal, but better collect. Oh yeah, I forgot we needed that. How about the charcoal, linen, and egg thing? I totally forgot about that, even though I have it written down right here. Okay, well, we know where to get the charcoal now. Linen. Okay. Then we can get some egg from probably the kitchen. Suddenly the, see if we can see him demonstrating his theatrical prowess. I know Father ought to perish on Friday evening by Hamlet's hand, but circumstances have changed. I wonder if something happened to Hamlet then. Could it be? Could I have actually saved Father this time? I feel as though I need to see him.
Father?
My heart, come in. Thank you. You tore me from most troubling thoughts. What have I done to warrant a willing visit from my daughter? Whatever it is, I hope I can replicate it in future visits. Father, I can't believe you only think me insane. What were you thinking about before I came in? You looked worried. Oh, the sorts of idle things old men dream about when he begins to contemplate the end of his life. Namely your mother. Were she still here, what she'd think of me. Of the way I've lived my life. I've served the throne faithfully for so many years. Sometimes I look around and wonder what all this unflagged allegiance is worth. And I wonder if your mother would be proud of the way I've raised you, or if she'd wish we'd left Elsinore long ago. I want my mummy. I know she'd be proud. You've done everything you could, Father.
My love.
You know, sometime in the future, I've been thinking I ought to take you to somewhere outside of Elsinore. But now, perhaps in a year, not now, perhaps in a year, when we've made you a suitable match and you're intended to be wed, then this Norway nonsense passes and it's safe out there for you, I, and him, and your brother. Laritus. We leave these walls a small while. That does sound nice. Father, I know it doesn't make sense to you now, but I'm glad you're alive and well. I thought I'd lost you, maybe forever, and I was so scared. Well, why, I'm right here. Lars. Look at me. Don't cry. I'm not going anywhere, not for some time yet, at least. Unfortunately for now, I must ask you to leave me be. I have some rather distasteful planning I need to complete and some duties to attend to. For all the prince's ills, I would never have wished this on him. May his soul rest in God's good arms. Then I'll leave you be, Father. I want one last thing. If something ever happens to me and I don't survive, I want you to have something of mine. It's a key. It's a key! This is what I wanted! It opens the chest in this room containing my most private belongings. I keep it on me at all times. This chest cannot be opened via any other method. It contains things which would cause people in this castle no small amount of grief if uncovered. If I were to perish, I want you to take the key from me to open this chest and burn everything inside it. Do you understand me? He's safe in this world, but he won't be safe in the next one? Of course, Father. If that's what you want. I understand. Farewell, love. Sweet dreams. Okay.
I did it.
Father is alive and well, though I was not without a price. But at least for now, my father is alive, and that's what matters. And he told me where the key is. I am not going to be able to save Father every time. I know that. There is so much that needs to be done, and his death was only one small part of my nightmare. But no matter the cost, being able to change his fate this much, it's a victory, albeit a small one. Even so, I won't live much longer now, unless I find a way to stop who's ever killing me. Father and I can never survive together and live on. I'll just be returned to the beginning again, and Hamlet will be a threat to my father's life. I've got to find someone who believes me about this assassin so I can plan further. Okay. Well, we got some good. I think it's the Herald's Horn. Something's happened. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for disturbing you. There have been some troubling circumstances. The castle is in a state of emergency until my men and I are able to investigate thoroughly. Some of you know that Hamlet has departed us far too soon. His body was found at the foot of the walls. I hope to never see the like of that scene again. He was a pizza. A most unfortunate accident. Hamlet was a lifelong friend of mine, and I will miss him from the deepest part of my heart. Hamlet, this feels unreal. With both the king and the prince having passed, we are left without a clear direction to proceed. I'm afraid the throne will remain vacant until the nobles can reconvene. I apologize, everyone, for the disturbance, but sudden death like this always warrants a heightened awareness. I encourage all of you to report anything troubling you see to me at once and remain within the castle if possible. Okay, Horatio and Queen Gertrude will never recover, and therefore I can never speak to them. Okay, let's click this button and see if it works. It didn't work. Okay, I'll do it manually then. Okay. Well. So we need to... Oh, she's devastated too? The hell? Why are you devastated? Stop being devastated. What's he doing in the gallery? Who's the spy? Is it me? Am I the spy? Oh, I don't have permission to run the command. Oh, I forgot to give myself permission. That's the problem.
Welcome.
It's good of you to come. I do so love this gallery. And Claudius may be a buffoon, but King Hamlet loved the great dramas and tragedies. There are even type-printed copies on this shelf. There's something so relaxing about a deep bloody drama. Not me, I prefer to read happier tales. Stories can be beautiful without being happy, don't you think? Here, Ovid's the greatest love story ever written. For now, of course, until some half-rate bard steals and replicates it. Alas, only death could take you from me. Therefore, let us not be parted by death. Two young lovers so deeply fallen into one another that they'd rather die gruesomely than live apart.
What fun!
Don't you think that's beautiful? You have a funny definition of beautiful. I'd rather see them alive and well. Death is never the ideal situation, not for me. Ah, you're a woman all about solutions, aren't you? I knew you were a bright girl. Unfortunate things happen to bright girls. Unfortunate things happen to bright girls in this world. Why? Did you really ask me to come here? What do you want? Indeed, what do I want? A larger question for another world, but for now, I'm going to give you the ability to change the content of the play I perform. If you have any juicy gossip you like to stage, you need only ask. That's all. What more were you expecting? Adieu. I can change the play. Okay. Interesting. I believe there's an assassin embedded in the members of the court trying to have me killed. Oh, what a fascinating topic for a performance. Lavish, dangerous, exquisite tale of daggers, dodge, and spines. Fortunately, you missed your chance. The window of opportunity has, shall we say, been shut. I hope you enjoyed the performance. Oh, okay, so I can do it in later timelines. Got it. I get it now. I can't do it now. He's already performed this play. Did we get the key? Or did he just tell us about the key? That's what he said. I don't know what to do now. I mean, we can just end the timeline. Like, part of me kind of wants to. I don't feel like there's much else to do now. Wait, I guess we can... We can look at these. We can listen to these conversations, can't we? What is the meaning of calling me here? I have a kitchen to run and only these 2 arms to feed a castle. I'll be swift. I know you're a busy woman. I feel I recommend I speak with you. I understand there's a reason to believe you may have exhibited or witnessed suspicious behavior as of late. What? What have you to say on this subject? Sir, is this about the spy rumor? I am innocent. I am good. I have never leave the castle. Yes, that's it. I haven't left Elsinore in weeks. Man, you sound suspicious. Jeez. And what of any letters you might be passing? Notes of a sort. Do my men have your willing permission to search your room for such letters? Search away. I can't read or write. Do I look like a learned woman to you? Ah, interesting. So you have no means of communication. Think upon it. Bernardo, who wishes to see the king and my lady brought to their knees, who hates them more than anything else, who crowns his displeasure with them day and night as far as wide as he possibly can. You're implying Hamlet is a spy. Of course that boy is dangerous and predictable. It is him you ought to interrogate. That's all. Well, he's kind of dead. Wasted my day and my words. He's kind of dead. He's kind of dead. Why does it say 6 is not an option? That's weird. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it would say that. There is an option for 6. Well, I'll give it to you.
What?
That's all this is now. You summon, good captain. Are we in trouble? If so, I didn't do it. As of yet, I have no reason to suspect you. Although now that I have you here, I might as well ask. No, 6 should have worked. That's why I'm confused. No, all you need to do is type 6. You did it correctly. What do you know of any attempts to spy on the residents of this castle? Well, nothing in particular. We only came here to eat. Shh. And to watch over Hamlet, of course. Watch over Hamlet? The king has asked us to keep an eye on Hamlet's comings and goings. He's concerned about his nephew's health.
I see.
It does make a good deal of sense. Do you feel you've been successful in your efforts? Well, the man's not the same as you remember. He's also dead. Something does seem to be weighing on his conscience terribly. Perhaps you ought to give him a visit. He's dead. He's dead. You may go. Apologies for the distraction. No concern, Bernardo. We will take our leave of you. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I think the game might be borked. I think there's just some things they didn't account for. I think there's just a few things they didn't account for. Or unless it seems. Wait, that's it? I thought there was one more. Oh no, I'm gonna die! It's about the hour when last time. Lady Ophelia. Stay your hand a moment, I need to talk to you. Who are you? Why are you doing this? What do you want? I'm sorry. For whatever little it's worth, you are innocent of this matter. Denmark must fall. It must fall. And you are the lamb whose blood must be spilled. How does my death play into Denmark's fall? I am no one to you. To me, you are nothing. But you are an important person to important people. And it makes you useful. They'll never know about this, of course. They'll think you drown in the end. The louts. I failed to stop it again. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, we died again. I mean, technically those are deaths. I'm going to call them deaths. I think some of them are going to be required, but some of them probably not. So we're just going to call them deaths, even though the game makes you die a few times. Okay, let's do a spin for Chelsea's subscription. And then, for whatever reason, everything is failing here. I can't see my alerts, so that's fun. But I will do a spin. Spin, spin, spin. It's a regular spin. We get a random game from the game database. Okay, we can do that. Let's see what random game we have, and then I'm going to take a break. All right.
I love games!
Well, I have so many things. Where's my web browser? Web browser. There it is. Here's the database. Adventure game database. Let's hit random and see what happens. We get the Turing test. It's a puzzle game played from a first-person perspective in a futuristic environment set in Europe. Europa. Jupiter's moon. Character Ava Turing works as an engineer for the International Space Agency. Was awoken prematurely from a cryogenic sleep in the spaceship as communication was lost with the ground crew working on the moon below. In the interactive prologue, she descends in the space station with a lander. It's divided into multiple chapters. A set of levels. Each room requires careful observation and manipulation of objects. There you go. Let's check that. Let's check out the screenshots. Ooh. So puzzles. It's kind of a puzzly game. Energy orbs can be absorbed and shot from a distance. Okay. Is it like a Portal type game? Or something? Kind of Portal-y. It's like kind of Portal-y. You know? Definitely looks Portal-y. Looks like a Portal style game. Interesting. It's released in 2016. There you go. That's our random game. Now take a break. now I will take a break, and I will be back. It'll be a quick break. I think I'm gonna make some tea. So, I'll be back in a bit. It might be a little bit longer than 3 minutes, but I'll be back soon. Just have to make some tea.
The BBC would like to announce that the next scene is not considered suitable for family viewing. It contains scenes of violence involving people's heads and arms getting chopped off. There are also scenes of naked women with floppy breasts.
Sounds like the doomsday whistle ain't been blown for nigh on to 3 years.
Trouble of brewing.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
This is also back.
Why doesn't it resonate with joy?
Okay. Back to it, baby. Oh, let me fix this command also, so that I can actually run it. It's my command, it's my button for snoozing ads. So I can do it with a button instead of
Punch Lenny in the back of the head.
A button for punching Lenny in the back of the head. Oh, the problem isn't here. It's the problem is here. 0. 0. Okay. Save.
Kaboom!
Okay, that should do it. Okay. I believe that would do it. Okay. I'm not going to test it, but I don't see why that wouldn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. See what happens now.
Again?
Again, killed. I'm bad at this. All right, let's think about this a moment. I know I'll be killed 3 days from now. That gives me time to stop it. I know there are people in the castle who can protect me. I just have to find them. At the same time, this assassin, if I can't survive their attack, then what's the point of anything? Well, there must be someone who can help me root out this assassin's identity. I've come to dread the sight of my bed canopy. His death, I can see in my own eyes, and the traitor is your own blood. Yes, yes. How do you know? Hamlet, leave me be. I have things to do. I have things to do, Hamlet.
Ophelia, you must.
I know.
He cost me to everything's all right, Father. Must share this with the king unless you have further explanation to offer.
Father.
Why do you ask? So, a reason to believe you might be harmed? Well, maybe you shouldn't tell the king. Huh? Alright, Bernardo has summoned you.
Father.
Woohoo!
Let's suspect my father of being a spy. Well, technically, if my brother isn't there, then Hamlet won't die. Right? The fact that he was there is the thing that caused his death. If he wasn't there, he wouldn't die. So maybe we shouldn't ask him to stay. You know? Also, if my father dies, his key... Maybe we should get my father to die and get his key as well. In this timeline, we can have our father die, get the key, so we can unlock the chest and see what's in it. Weird way to go, but it works. I don't remember how that happens, but let's see. The first timeline is the one where he, well, wait, it would have already happened. Or would it have? I'm actually very confused right now. Oh no, it's Thursday right now. It happened on Saturday. Never mind, it didn't already happen. Okay, I have to talk. I think I have to talk to them about it then. Whoa, that was a conversation we missed. I'm actually quite interested in seeing what that conversation was in the Great Hall.
My lord.
Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet. Ah.
My queen.
Hamlet.
Alright, we did that. And then we came over here and we presented it to Irma, who basically just told us the queen was having the same thing. Like the death seemed to just be a foregone conclusion. I feel like we don't really have to do anything to have the death happen, in all honesty.
Fortinbras.
No need to continue the bad blood between our nations, my lord. He wishes to have safe passage to Poland that requires him to cross our lands. A harmless enough request, given his recent peace offer. In the interest of repairing our friendship, I will allow him passage. Right, my lord. I also have a grievance. Sorry to interrupt the flow of the war chamber, so to speak, but it's a pressing personal concern.
Hamlet.
Is acting quite mad. He threatens Ophelia's safety and her happiness, too. Oh my. I agree. He's been doing poorly as of late. But I believe I have identified the cause. Hamlet is lovesick. He's a man obsessed. And he's after my daughter. I saw him departing my daughter's room just a few minutes ago. She wouldn't tell me anything about it either. Of course, I've given word to Ophelia to rebuke him, disregarding whatever dalliance they once had. And as well we know they did once. But if all of this is true, then Hamlet is in worse state than I even anticipated. Are you sure he wasn't invited in? Not a chance. That is no offense to young Hamlet, of course.
My lady.
What my father says is true. I did not invite Hamlet into my chambers, and he seemed to be unusually disturbed. Oh my apologies then. When we returned from Wittenberg, I thought, well, now, none of that talk here, love. Okay, well, I guess I was there to corroborate the... Oh, wait, we got more. Maybe more to this than mere love sickness. What do you mean by that? You and I should meet to discuss this further privately. Perhaps tomorrow. In the meantime, Lady Ophelia, you should stay away from Hamlet. Of course, my lord. Okay. Okay. Oh, more. I turn to the court with more pressing matter. My lord, I believe that the possibility exists that some disloyal Denmark exists within this court, and they may wish to harm you. And yet perhaps it is no more than a hunch.
Bye.
I have good reason to believe this threat is real. Would you stake a life on it? Let him continue. A missing keyring, coded messages found just outside the castle. These are the signs of subterfuge. We have dealt with it before. I believe the threat is not simply outside Elsinore's walls, but within them as well. Come to think of it, I found certain personal items of mine disturbed last night after my door was bolted for the evening. True, this is deeply worrying. We must be diligent. However, we have no culprit in hand. I cannot take this threat seriously. Bernardo, I task you with speaking to all of those who might have further information. Yes, my lord, I am already investigating some compelling leads. I believe the investigation has merit. That is all. You may adjourn. Okay. That's some info. I feel like we got some info. I like how everybody just runs. I gotta get to our next destination. We gotta get to our next destination. King Claudius and Queen confront Hamlet. We haven't seen this yet, have we? It happened in the previous timeline, didn't it? Yeah, it did. We weren't there for it. I kind of want to just fast forward to where he dies to get the key. You know, I kind of just want to do that. I think I'm going to. If indeed we can just fast forward to when he dies, let's do it. Where does he die? Like, they give us the option, so freaking use it. He dies. Where is he? In Gertrude's chambers, in which Hamlet presses his mother on Claudius. Okay, all right. So we can go in there with the key then. All right. All right. Let's see if we can fast forward to that. So now we know where the key is. Gotta love it. All right, so now we fast forward to Saturday at a little after midnight. Okay. I kind of want to go in now, just so that I'm in there. You know? We're in here now. Okay, this is about the time. What's on the bed? I don't know. See, I'm glad we came in. Maybe it's not gonna happen. Looks like it's not gonna happen. Well, dang, how do we cause that to happen? Well, we must have done more then to cause that to happen. So I guess we reset the loop.
What?
All right, well, we gotta do a little bit more, I guess.
Ophelia! You must...
I know.
Okay, let's look at the timelines. I guess we probably need... Well, let's just try... Let's see what else we did. Okay, we did this. We did this. I don't really think... We did this. And we did this. What could have changed? Okay, we'll present this, I guess.
Of course not.
Oh, that's what we had to do. Apparently that was it. Apparently that That might have been it. Okay. In the Royal Gallery, questions Hamlet, and then probably maybe he confronts him with it in the thing. Okay, maybe that's what we needed to do. I mean, we're gonna go here and check this out too. But I want to hear this conversation.
Greetings.
Thank you for inviting us back to the castle, Your Majesty. It's good to be back. Wounds, if I remember which is which. They're Hamlet's little school friends. Never seen them apart.
Now then.
I call you here to help my and my wife's predicament. Hamlet's melancholy. My nephew's wits have left him as of late, and he's become altogether too dour. I've heard tell of it, my lord. But cheer is what we specialize in. Yes, cheer and a little whimsy. Good lord, you're both insufferably bright. I have a task for you, one of which is richly rewarded. Uncover the reason for Hamlet's madness. If you can, report all his moves back to me. A spying mission. We could certainly attend to that. Oh, it's not spying per se. I'm just worried about him. That's all. Well, it's all the same to us, my lord. We'll report back anything we learn as soon as we learn it. Okay. Okay, now we do this.
My lord.
Hamlet.
My queen.
Hamlet.
Let me say stuff about the nightmare too. I don't see how anything this would affect anything, but
My dear.
My lady?
okay.
Farewell.
Okay. We already knew all that. So alright, let's look at the timeline again. Okay, we've done this. Now we talked to her about it. So let's talk to her about it too. No, stop. Oh, there she is.
No.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Alrighty. It's cool that you can follow people too. Alright. What else did we do in that timeline? I think that might be it. I think that might... Oh, we did stuff here, which was... We asked what's wrong with him there as well. I think now we might want to do it. I think now we can do it. So let's go into a room and fast forward. Yeah, don't take a nap on her bed. Oh yeah, we have the charcoal and the egg thing too. Okay. We're not gonna do that now. I'm just gonna fast forward. What's she doing? She's looking at the mirror. Okay. She's looking at the mirror. She looks at the mirror for a while. It's about getting Lady Brit some painting supplies. But apparently we still have the quest, even though we haven't talked to him about it, which I think is good. I mean, that's definitely good. Let's see if this happens now. I really hope it does. Oh, it's happening. It's happening! Oh no, wait, mate, that was the wrong person. If it doesn't happen, why wouldn't it happen? Why isn't it happening? What did I do differently? It must, maybe it's because was it because I was at the thing? What's going on? I'm confused. Look at my timeline. It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is this not happening? Oh, maybe I have to talk about it here. Maybe I have to talk to Hamlet about it too. I don't know. I'm so confused. Alright, we'll reset again.
Hamlet.
What?
I need my father to die, damn it.
Ophelia. You must.
I know. Father.
Yes. What? Of course not.
Okay. Alright, we've done that. Here we go. We did that. Now we go over there and do that. Then we'll do that. Okay. I'm just, the only thing I can think of is that I talked to Hamlet about it. And I asked him why he's weird, why he's a weirdo.
Hamlet.
Ophelia. Stop.
Okay. There, now we talk to him about it. Alright. So we did last time. We also did it to Tim. Okay. That's it. That's all we've done. And then we did that, and that was it. What caused the meeting in the room? I don't get it. Don't get what has changed.
My lord.
Hamlet.
My queen.
Hamlet.
My dear.
Is that all I did?
My lady?
Farewell.
Because I'm certain I need the key around his neck. Okay, I'm annoyed I can't see everything that I talked about. It's like all scattered into one little thing. Do I want to see this event? I kind of do. Maybe this event is the one I want to see. It happened. See, it happened. Well, the weaknesses that overcame me have nothing to do. We need to talk to Irma also, I guess. I mean, I don't know if that's important, but we're going to. I mean, I'm just trying to do everything I did before, and it's not working.
What?
What?
Oh wait, this is the one that I had before. Okay, we got some new info there that I didn't realize I hadn't gotten before. I meant to pick I meant to pick this one.
No.
So what did she say about Queen Astrid? She was acting this insolent attitude weighs on my lady's conscience like a fat stone, a burden, a disgrace, nothing but a nuisance. My poor Greta must deal with him day and night. My boy needs a firm hand and gets none. The last noble who suffered from such a broken mind put everyone through even more strife before her death. I hope this ends with less painful. What do you mean, the last noble? Lady Astrid. You do not know of her? No, I suppose you wouldn't. It happened long before you were born. Those of us with eyes in our heads know better than to speak of her, but visit the gallery. Yes, the gallery. Not all traces of a woman can be removed, especially one with blue blood. The gallery. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. That's new info. Alright, now what? I mean, I don't know what to do. I feel like I've done everything now. What's this event here? And how do we figure out that it is a thing? Oh, I guess you can kind of see the overlay here. Like, then all this happened. We did that. Maybe we have to see the play. I don't know. That's my next thing that I think maybe we need to see the play.
Hamlet?
Rosie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this thing.
Honestly.
Okay.
Listen.
Of what?
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's go to this event, I guess. I don't know. The royal family sits down to dine.
Fascinating.
Certainly one presumes so, unless you have become illiterate. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I know that happened. Okay.
There is a method to this madness. Farewell.
Okay. Okay, that happened. I'm really trying here. Okay, then the next thing that's gonna happen is this play thing. Okay. Which is going to happen like around here, I guess. So we'll just like fast forward to there. Maybe it's not gonna happen. Just sits down on the throne.
My ladies.
What did you learn? Well, hey, we got some new info. Most confusing, my lord. Certainly unlike him. Yes, most unlike him, certainly. Maybe he had more luck. Okay. Oh, we got more. By the way, Hamlet has cheered when he heard Playmaster Quintus returning. Yes, I thought inviting him might lift his spirits just a little. We can stand to give up the Great Hall just for an evening, I think. Okay.
Wonderful.
Hamlet's father has always liked to see Quintus perform. I think he found the man's work relatable. Isn't that right? Yes, very well. Okay, so now we have the event. We have the event here, which is good. Okay. Let's
Hamlet.
all recent events have made clear that Hamlet is dangerous, must be dealt with. Perhaps it's time to he fulfilled his regrets to be sent away. Back to university, you mean? Wittenberg? No, the prince deserves a senior sight, don't you think? I was thinking England, something like assisting on a diplomatic endeavor. On behalf of the Danish throne. My lord, I recommend a bit of targeted spying first. Maybe we learn something that will help us. Very well. That is what you think is best. I shall give you another chance to prove yourself. Let us hope you learn something of use.
Yes.
Perhaps if we catch him and my daughter together, I can finally show our theories are justified. Yes. Okay. Alright. Hey, I'm right here, man. I'm just gonna stay here. Whoops, that's all I meant to do. I'm just gonna stay here, I think. Anybody else come in? Oh, where are we at now? The royal family sits to dine. Okay, there's gonna be some dining. Food looks like it's been pushed around a pig's snout. How can you be like that? The quality is not in its appearance, but its taste, my lord. Well, mother's dinner has been well plated. Only mine looks like it's been stirred up. Here, if it surely bothers you, I'm more than happy to switch. Fine. See? Delicious. You treat me like I'm a child. The scheme of things you are. I detest you utterly. You know that, don't you? That's a strange thing about motherhood, darling. You may despise me more than anything in the world, but I will love you ever still. No amount of anger or rejected dinners can make that love for me. So it would seem. Alright. And it's over. We have this.
Welcome, one and all. The Murder of Gonzago.
Okay, it is the same one. Okay, so this is happening. Alright, I mean, I think the same events are happening.
Ladies and... Oh. Huh. Ooh.
Yeah, it's the same one.
Oh. Oh, my dear. Ah. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Wait. Ha! Oh. Oh.
Stop.
Claudius. My lord.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we did on that tragic day. Okay, this was in the I know where we need to go. We need to go here, chapel. I'm trying to just replay my steps to get my father murdered. That's it.
Oh, my offense is rank. I killed him.
No. Murderer.
Okay. Alright. I feel like I've done it. Gertrude comes to speak to Irma. We might want to listen to that. Oh wait, we don't have time. We're gonna have to. Oh shoot! We gotta go get the key and get into the room. Quick. I don't think I don't know if we'll have enough time. Okay, he's not there. I like how she doesn't even be like, what? Okay. So we don't know about this meeting thing, but I don't see why it wouldn't happen. But we didn't do this. We didn't say what's wrong with you while he was in the chapel, but we said what's wrong with you earlier. How is this not going to play out as it should? Okay, it was on his actions. I think this will be fine. I think we'll be fine. I sure hope so. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell to do. What do we need to do? What do I need to do to get this to happen? Oh my god. All I want to do is have my father dead. That's all I want to happen. Maybe I just am, maybe I'm not waiting long enough. I think I might not be waiting long enough. I think that's my problem, is I'm not waiting long enough. Yeah, okay, I'm not waiting long enough. That's the problem.
My lady.
The time has long passed to talk some sense into him. He's made a fool of the king. You've been far too graceful. Please be honest with him. Out, out. Now, I cannot bear to listen to you right now. Please.
You?
I'll not
You're
leave
my
yet.
father?
Let's see how the murder happens. No.
Hamlet.
You have been truly terrible to your uncle today.
Mother.
And you have been truly terrible to my father. What on earth? I think you know why I'm here, don't you? Why the play had to show you that awful scene? I don't understand.
Yes, Father.
This ghost whispers patience in my ear. Father, how can you ask for patience? You are seeing spirits? My father's ghost stands right there. Can you not see him? He comes to pass judgment. Do you not understand Claudius' sin? Are you trying to say you don't know what he's done after you married him?
What is this?
I have no idea what you're talking about, my love.
A trick.
This is just another trap to try and convince me I'm insane. No, Hamlet, it's not. Please, you must be mad. You vile woman. You won't escape punishment.
What was that?
Are you and Claudius spying on me?
Die, rat.
Oh, that was an accident. Well, kind of. Polonius. Sorry. What have you done? I took him for his better. Damn it. You put him up to this. I didn't know he was there, I swear. Okay.
Oh no!
Well, I now know it was an accident. Please, darling, stop. Stop this.
How could you?
Claudius murdered my father. He murdered my father. You suspected it and you still slept with him. I shall let the whole castle know. We have a whore for a queen. He did what? No, father. I need to do this. Claudius killed Hamlet. Father is dead because of that snake. I don't understand. How could he? You're saying you truly didn't know?
Father?
Stop whispering in my ear. Father's spirit implores me to show you mercy. So be it, then. If he asks, then I shall grant it.
I didn't know.
I only ever suspected Claudius, and never out loud. I never knew he was capable of such a thing. My son, I swear to you, I never knew. I swear it. Dry your eyes, mother. I'm going to get revenge for both of us. How? You'll see soon enough. For now, speak none of this to my uncle. I'll handle the rest. Interesting. Time to lug this poor fool's corpse. Oh, it's going to the graveyard. Probably. Maybe? Where is he bringing it? Hang on. We gotta follow him. We need to know where the corpse is going. This is the whole reason we did this. Where, does he just have it in his butt or something? Where'd he put it? I need it. Did he put it in the fire? Oh, maybe he put it in the fire. No. Where did he put the corpse? Where did he put it? He just came right here. He picked the corpse up and then he came here. Maybe you need to get it from the graveyard then. Oh well. Maybe that's what needs to happen.
My lady.
Okay, here's the
I'm sorry, Ophelia.
Here's the my father's dead.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Nope. I'm going to look in here. This is important stuff. It's empty, nothing but ashes. I've often heard him open and close it in the evenings. I know we had something in here, but I'm too late. Okay. He destroyed the documents before I could get to them. Huh. Well, well, well. Damn it. After all that, he had already destroyed them? Dang it. I assume we don't keep the key between things, though. So how do we get the key from him and look at these secret documents? That's my question. Okay. Well, I mean, this is the timeline we already did, so I'm kind of like, I guess we could get the, we can find out about eggs, right? We know where to get the other things. Let's go to the kitchen, see if we can get some eggs there. Some eggs, okay. We can see what happens with this. So we need to find the spy. Ultimately, we need to find the spy so we don't die. That's ultimately what needs to happen. Our goal, I think, is to prevent our death.
Now then. Horatio.
Produce some tools. That's both eerie and unnerving. So you'll do it?
Ah.
Of course. Just give me a moment.
You.
What are you two idiots doing? I have a permanent reservation on loitering here alone. Actually, Britt, we brought you a gift. I know you weren't able to find painting supplies here, so I've created some with Horatio's help. Now you can paint and draw again. What? Why would you...
No way.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me. You must be... You must want something. I assure you it's no trick. I don't want anything. Just to be on friendly terms. I'm no fool. She doesn't trust me. I wonder if there's something more I can do. Perhaps someone close to her knows. Like my brother, maybe? What would it be?
Listen.
Certainly.
Yeah, we already know this.
Ah.
Of course.
We already know this. We already did it. So apparently it's somebody else. Okay.
Britt.
What? Ah.
Just doing it. Because I don't like her right now. Because she's a meanie. Where'd they all going? Where's everybody going? Where'd everybody go? What? Okay, well, I died. Alright. Well, there we go. I died again. So, somehow we need to get in the chest earlier. Before he burns the documents. So how do we do that? Maybe we could kill him ourselves. What if we kill our own father? Just so we can steal his key and get the documents.
Again? Back at the beginning.
What?
I know. Father.
What do you know about King? Now, that's a name I've sworn not to speak again. There's some ill omen about her death. Her mother was wonderfully faithful to King Asher during her service. She served as her handmaiden, the same way I advised King Alexander. Thinking of her mother is painful. Going to visit her grave soon. Won't you come with me? Perhaps I could find the courage to talk about what happened. I'm sure your mother would be smiling in heaven to think of you visiting. Certainly, I'll be there. Hey, we got a new event. When is that going to happen? Right here, okay. Also, can I have that key around here? Can I have that key? Can I have that key, dude?
Father?
A spy?
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Of course not. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, okay. I don't have the key. So I need the key. I don't know how to get the key. How would I get the key?
Father.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I want to do that. Maybe something will happen. Let's see. Let's listen to this dialogue. Boost lockpicking. Oh.
Greetings.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Thank you. Norwegian Prince accepted our peace offer. This should be wonderful news for Denmark. Still, something feels unsettled. The time may be ripe to tell the court about our suspicions regarding a spy. It's time to start spreading awareness so everyone can keep an eye out. I'll do this morning. Okay. Oh, there he is. Well, that was weird. Oh, here he comes. Okay.
My lord.
A pleasure, as always. How can I help you, my lad? Help with what, my lord? You only told me you requested my presence, didn't you? Afraid not, although, now that I have you here, you've always been closest to the crown. Do you know of anyone who might threaten the safety of our court? I have some rather troubling news to announce in this morning's court pertaining to some possible treason occurring under our noses. It certainly is eerily opportune you came to visit me. I'm afraid I know precious little by His Majesty's side all day. And what of the times when you aren't by His Majesty's side? In a few spare personal hours I am often locked in my room. I have a right to my privacy. Rest assured that I've given His Majesty my weight in loyalty thrice over, as I did to his brother before him. To whom would you be more loyal had you the choice? Well, that's not entirely a fair question. Were His Majesty Hamlet still alive, King Claudius would be but a king in waiting.
My apologies.
Pardon my forwardness. You're right, of course. You're free to leave. Thank you, guard captain. Best wishes. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff here. We got some new stuff. All right. I'm not convinced that she's not the spy. Like, I don't know. There's nobody who I think is the spy. Like, there's no one here I think is who I think is the spy. If he's still here. I'm guessing he's probably not. Oh, he... Oh, there we go.
Laertes?
Do you know what's got her in such a strange mood? What's wrong with her? Did she say something to you? Not exactly, but something's amiss, I can tell. He just says, I must go to her. You aren't sailing for Paris? I was, but Paris will be there in a week.
My thanks.
For your excellent timing on this, sister. Had you caught me a moment later, I don't... What? You're staying now? Jeez, this... Wait, is he going or not going? He said he's gonna stay, but now he's not staying. Okay, this is weird. I think I may have screwed some things up just by being here. He appears to be going even though he said he wasn't going to go. Okay. I borked the timeline. Yeah, I borked it good. Now I don't know where he is. Is he here or not? Well, I got the surprise thing. Nope, he's not here. Oh wait, there he is. Okay, he is here. He just like appeared out of nowhere. And she goes, "Woo!"
Brit.
I can't happen to see the, okay. Let's go get the key just to have it in our possession. Yeah, but we don't, I don't know if we're supposed to bork it like that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that kind of borking is the kind we want. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the graveyard and just have this event happen. Like, this is about learning stuff. Wait. The fact that we can change his play too is interesting. Maybe we should talk to him and change his play. You know?
I'm learning.
There's a spy in the castle.
Oh!
Okay. Then we can watch the play and see what happens, I guess. Where is she going? She hangs out at the pond for a little bit. Okay. There we go. Here he comes. I'm here, yep. Did you know that what today is?
Mother?
I'm not certain what you mean. Judging by where we are, I'd assume it's got something to do with Mother. Today marks the day our mother and I were first wed. She was close to your age then. We were so wonderfully young. I wish I could remember my mind. I wish I could remember my own mind at that point in my life. Everything was so clean and simple and matters so easy to sort through. Do you ever miss your mother? Think so? You were so small when Elise died, hardly able to move on your own, and sickly too. She was terrified she'd lose you as she lay ill. She handed you to a nursemaid instead, continuing to feed you. It likely saved your life, although it brought her immense pain to do. Lucky then. Your mother was the light of my life. When she left us, my life, well, I have you. Were it not for you two, my world would have gone completely dark. For many years, it was as though nothing would ever make me smile again. My hair grew white, my hands feeble, and I felt I needed her to live. You are a splitting image of her. Sometimes when you were small, I could hardly bear to look at your face. It was too painful. But I know she'd be so terribly, terribly proud of you. And Lars. What's that? Oh, whoops. I hit a button. That's what has kept me alive this many years. Father, I'm sorry to ask now, but what you know about Queen Astrid and Mother's relationship?
Queen Astrid.
Your mother was close with the Queen during her service to her. Certain events transpired which no king since would have come to light. But you could read about them if you so desired. How? There's something I've never told you before, something you won't like, I think, and your brother would like even less, but it's the truth. When she took ill, King Hamlet ordered her put into one of the sanitariums on the southern coast.
What?
You mean the ones far from here? She died? Like that? The king was not kind to her and would not let her coalesce within the castle among the rest of the noble afflicted victims. He never treated her with kindness, though he was kind to other noble women of similar rank. Because she was foreign born, you mean? Yes, her only crime was being born in a world that could not understand her worth. The guard captain at the time, Bernardo's father, was ordered to prevent me from seeing her. The king feared I would take ill too, and leave him with no advisor. I wasn't able to say goodbye. How could someone do something like that? If she'd been in the sanitarium, she might be alive. She might be alive. We both knew when we fell in love that it would end like this. It could be no other way. I'm a man of the present. I don't like to remember. Painful memories tend to linger and grasp at us far past their right. But if you were so inclined, she left behind some notes composed at the very end of her life. Where? When she died, some kind soul sent her belongings back to me on a ship, but it was simply too painful for me to dream of looking through them. They're located in that shack. The shack! The shack! I knew the shack had something in them. They're locked off along with the other belongings of those who fall to the plague. You'll need to find a way in. Hardly anyone in the castle will go in there. It's a bad omen. But you're sharp as your mother was. I'm sure you'll find a way. Ho ho ho. Well, now we know. Okay. We didn't get the key. I thought he was gonna give us the key, but no. Okay. Now what's on the timeline? Discards painful memories. This is when he burns it. This is when he burns it, right here. Okay. The castle guards are up to no good. What the heck is this? What do you mean the castle guards are up to no good? What are they doing? Are they gambling? I don't think I'll get there in time, but I want to know. Oh, maybe I will. Maybe I'll get there. Maybe I'll get there at the end. I think they're gambling. Oh yeah, they're gambling. That's it. They're just gambling. So now I need to see this here. That'll probably stop. Well, I assume that's in his room, right? Yeah. Yep, here it is. Another one to ashes.
Father.
What are you doing? What's best for Her Majesty and for Hamlet? With everything that's going on, precautions must be taken. Stop, Father! Ophelia, you couldn't possibly understand what these documents contained. Burning these papers is a blessing to the one who wrote them. Someday I hope you will understand the everlasting dedication I bring to this royal family. This is the depth of it.
No one must know.
If you tell His Majesty about this, it'll be my head. What my father burned. Okay. Well, next we want to go to the performance, I guess, right? When did that happen? That happened, nope, not there. Here at 17 something. All right, I guess we'll do that next time. He just burnt the documents. So, oh, I guess we're not getting them. All right, let's quit. Stop the timer. We'll continue the game on Tuesday. Interesting game. I don't know. There's some rough aspects to it, but overall, I think it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool overall. Did it work that time? Yeah, it's good. I'm curious to see who the spy is and all that stuff. So, you know, pretty cool stuff. All right, we're gonna rate somebody today. It's Toaster Taco Tuesday on Tuesday, so I hope that you will join me for that. And more of this amazing or this interesting game. I don't know if I'd call it amazing, but it's pretty interesting. It's definitely interesting. All right, we gotta find somebody to raid. Don't know if we have time to raid. No, we don't. Let's raid Cobra Commander, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I've never played Metal Gear Solid in my life. So that's who we're gonna raid. Playing it on real PS2 hardware. I have a real PS2, but I don't think it works anymore. I don't think my PS2 works anymore. I got it used and I can't get it turned on. So that sucks. It sucks. Oops, wait. Hang on. Something happened? Oh no, never mind.
You saw diddly-ock, Flanders!
Okay, well, apparently Cobra Command is not online anymore. So, cancel that raid. I think the stream failed. Well, raid silent by the sea. Instead, he's playing Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island.
What?
Alright. I'll say it again. I hope you'll join me on Tuesday for Taco Tuesday. Toaster Taco Tuesday. I did see actually a video of somebody making toaster tacos, although it wasn't how I envisioned them. Yeah, I think maybe an internet outage or something. So well, they just made they put the taco shells in the taco in the toaster, and that was it. They weren't really toaster tacos, they were toaster taco shells. So, oh well. I don't know. It seemed weird. That's definitely not my vision of taco. Yeah, I know. They need to be made like Pop-Tarts, where the whole thing goes in. I know. I agree. It wasn't a toaster taco, it was a toaster taco shell. And You could just buy hard taco shells at the store. Like, it seemed pointless. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody. I hope you'll join me on Tuesday for Taco Tuesday for a chance to win a taco token. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you all next time.